Boom, and just like that. Welcome to another episode of Pat Riley's Life on WildRP. Hello everybody. Welcome in, it's very good to have you. I hope you're all doing well. I'm just checking some last minute things, and then we shall resume our regular scheduled time, which is now. Fever Dream bound to the bayou. Alright. This should be sufficient. Bye Tibbet, bye Tibbet. Meeting. Sorry I was not around when you were available. Continue to try and meet you when I can. If not, hope to see you at the market this Saturday. Genuinely grateful for your efforts to connect. No problem, Mr. Owsley. Can't all be available all the time, can we? That'd be uncanny. Also probably unhealthy, because that means you're on Red Dead 24/7. I don't know if that's a good idea. No rangers. Well, there's that sorted. Great. Someone else who has it out for the Rangers, because why not? Tibbet, my goodness. You're a nervous one, aren't you? Update. Told the bastards to hang around Thieves Landing. He'll be stationed at Emerald Tower. Fair enough. I'm going to make sure I have my border map open, just in case any tips start rolling in. Where shall I go? What shall I do? Oh, excuse the heck out of me. Alright, before I go, I'm gonna check the tip line. Okay, nothing. I'll grab just the 10 more bullets.
Hello.
Howdy.
Jesus, unbelievable.
Alright, let's get to patrolling. Alright, so Riggs, then I said Flatneck, and then North Scarlet Meadows. Which is east by southeast from Flatneck. This may very well be... Yep. North Scarlet Meadows, which cuts off just above this road. So everything in this general region. Alright, so let's have a nosy around. Some camps, I think, either back there or up here. But this will be leading into Eastern Heartlands. Probably right around here where the water becomes deep. I'll double check that fact. Yep. Pretty much right on that border up ahead is where it becomes Eastern Heartlands. Oh, he's drinking. I don't get to pat him. Alright. I was like, what the fuck is he doing? What is that noise? And then I looked up. I know, it's a snake. A sneaky snake. It's okay, buddy. I'm sorry. Alright, you're looking well again. Alright, so you have these buildings up here. This one has a basement. A jewelry box, which you can't do anything with, so worthless. Cigarettes, which I don't smoke. Okay, so this is just like a little junk grabbing area. That's fair. grab some of the food here, because why not? Alright, so that's what's in there. I doubt we'll ever find somebody there. Law might find someone there. Oh, there's a ranch up here. Stables. Actual functioning stables? Howdy. Not an actually functioning stables, because then there would be a table in here. We are closed. Kerosene barrel marked silver light. Okay. Person sweeping over there. Okay, so you can't go in there. So this is more for if there's a fall or something. That's when you'd find somebody up here. Okay. So this ought to be Terrace Fields. Okay, so you can go down here. How many people do you think fall down here? Missing the ladder. I don't know. Probably not too many, but I think there are some. Happy horse, happy work. Okay, so this is just an abandoned house. Or an abandoned farm, rather, because it is a farmstead. There's no livestock or anything, so I doubt people will come here. Harris Field leads down into Ringneck Creek. There's always a stag right there. Whenever I come here. And that stag just does not give a shit that I'm here. Thank you for the follow, Coffee Achiever. Welcome on in. It's very good to have you. Hope you're doing well. I don't really know if you were a flowers guy, Atticus, but... well, I mean, it's just to show you I still care about you. Anyway. I miss you. I'll be back. I have a patrol to continue, unfortunately. You know me. Work, work. Love ya. Okay, hold for 1 second. I need to go... northeast. Alrighty, let's see. North central Lemoyne is the area we are about to enter. Okay. Cool. And then I'm just gonna explore here a bit. Everything past the railroad. That's going towards Emerald. Yep. So this hill right here would be the border with North Central Lemoyne. And that house right there is the edge of Southern Road Oak. That means that around here, I'm going to be approaching a cougar den. Probably down in this little desolate village thing. Because if I recall, that is what is at the bottom here. Yeah. So anywhere around here, there could be a cougar. That a deer? Yep. Alright. So maybe no cougars today around this area. Maybe. I'm still gonna go around. Because if there is a cougar, I want to draw it out so that nobody gets hurt by it. Okay. I don't think the cougar is out today. Oh, it's a little black bear. That is the other option, a little black bear. Wonderful. Settled. That means I'm gonna go up to where I saw that house and go into southern Roanoke from there. This house right here. Which is part of a lovely abandoned farm. So then this camp up here should be South Roanoke. Because I know that up there with Emerald Tower, that's Central Roanoke. So yes, this would be Southern Roanoke. Emerald Tower would actually border South Roanoke. Okay. So anything directly ahead of me, and then curving up around the fort around Kamasa River. Okay. There are 2 potential wolf dens, but they should not be active unless they're timber wolf dens. So if I were to go right here, I would end up in probably north central Des Moines again, actually. I think the road further east, when it curves right down there, that's where it will take me to Blue Water Marsh and such. This is beautiful with these flowers. That's the Kamasa River ahead of us. Kamasa River is very wide down here as it leads into Blue Water Marsh down that way. But I'm gonna look around here and see if there's any camps or any other visual markers that'll help me navigate in the future. Hopefully there are some things. Okay, give me 1 second. Alrighty, sorry about that. My nose had been annoying me the entire time. I had to take a pause there and fix that. Is this the balloon crash site? Yes. Okay, so that where it curves around there, that should be Blue Water Marsh. So if you want to know if you're in Blue Water Marsh, look out for the balloon. Right? Oh no, actually, not yet. Ooh, so that's just the bend of the Kamasa River. Interesting. Oh, that's nice and subtle. I see. The trees change into bog trees going into the marsh. That's cool. Okay. Well played. And there'll be a crossing here. Just ahead. There it is. And then this path has 2 wolf dens, potentially. One that was just to our left here. Guy! Please. And then one that goes past the fort here. And on the right side towards Van Horn. Right around here. Before the road curves up and then immediately down. Goddamn snakes. This used to be a watchtower. Easy, Orpheus. Easy. Orpheus. Orpheus. Hey, buddy. Snake is gone. Yeah, it's gone. I know. They freak you out, but I need you to stay focused. Can you do that? That's a badger? That's cool. I hadn't seen one of them before. Look at him. Just a happy little boy. I like looking at the badgers. They make me happy. Now I know I've seen people crash around this area. just west of Van Horn. I think you can actually cross here and then turn right to go into Van Horn. Of course, I'm not gonna go in there. I'm not a maniac. Nope. Van Horn is that way. I didn't see the thing. What the heck? This is way further south. This is Blue Water Marsh. I don't understand this. This railroad leads into the marsh. That is cut and dry, very clear. But there should be a road along here. Fuck that snake in particular. In case you hadn't gotten the memo, Pat hates snakes. So this road runs parallel to the railroad, but there should be a path directly into Van Horn. But Van Horn is up there with the lighthouse. So technically, we were on the path to Van Horn here. So I was right the first time, and I should have trusted my gut. Yeah, this leads into Van Horn, but we're not going to take that route entirely. We're going to take this road away from Van Horn. Popular spot for people to look menacing for the train. Alright, so if that's Van Horn, then this should lead us up towards Central Roanoke. If you haven't seen this yet, wait, there's a trash can? What? That's interesting. Okay. In first person, you get a better appreciation for this creepy area. Obviously, you got the bone saw and such up there. Got more utensils down here. An ominous looking table. And then you've got weird little cryptid animal hybrids. Like the raven crocodile stag. Or the raven badger. One nada. Hello, welcome in. Very good to have you. Hope you're doing well. What am I doing in the lab? Well, not everybody has seen this place. And I am doing a patrol around southern Roanoke, so I figured I'd show everybody. Taxidermist. Well, I know what you meant. I'm just showing off some of the creepy stuff that is hidden. Alright, so this should lead up to central Roanoke. We're actually very nearly there already. If I want to avoid that, I'm gonna have to turn left and head towards the beaver dam. Warn you before I ever go to the serial killer's lair, cause, yep, it's gross and traumatizing, I know. I have no desire to go there.
Howdy, friend.
Addy. How am I tonight? Pretty good, actually. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. How are you today? I hate snakes. All in all, fine, but also sad because you think it might be futile for you to apply to Wild, and you were working on that last week or so. What makes you think it's futile? If you want to talk about that, of course. I mean, if you don't want to, that's fine. Need to head a little more this way. We have a Sennheiser headset, but it says headsets not allowed. Really? Headsets not allowed. That's... The mic is really good. You mean it's on... Yeah, you mean the mic on your headset. I got you. Yeah, yeah. I'm not sure why it's a requirement to have a separate headset. That seems nitpicky. I mean, I'd still try. But that's just me. I'm stubborn that way. I'm like... If the audio quality is good, the fact that it's a headset shouldn't really matter that much, if at all. Whoa. Ooh, that was deep. Oh, okay. Good work, Orpheus. Very good work. That was scary. It would says automatic denial. You don't understand the whole thing. I don't really either. Like I said, it seems a bit weird, but I don't know. You think they're talking about gaming headsets? Oh, that would be understandable. I mean, Razer headsets and HyperX and such don't have really good mics. Toxic bathing right there. Yeah, I nearly frickin' drowned. Oh. But yeah, that's a very good point, Aquasnakes. Thank you. And also, welcome in. Very good to have you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't know. You can always ask in the application, you know, like, is the Sennheiser headset something that could work or not? You love the Blackwell market? Heck yeah, so do I. I enjoy running the library there every week. Although sometimes it's stressful when I run out of inventory, for instance. Because then it's like, what do I do? I don't know. But I try. I hope I do Imogen proud. Alright. I need to go back deeper into Southern Roanoke. So that looks like the hill that has Emerald Tower on it. Which actually, considering it's still in the territory, I may as well go up there and check if there's any search and rescues that have popped up. Oh, there was a tip. Northeast Big Valley, already found and dealt with. Nice. Very good work. At least it made you think what could happen, you could be denied, and what would be... That would be as good as not trying in the first place, right? Yeah. No, you're good. I don't consider that dumping. You're just trying to figure out whether or not it is worth it, right? You're wanting to make sure that you don't waste time, which I can absolutely respect. Besides, when you brought it up, I invited you to speak on it. That's not dumping, that's just replying. So you're perfectly fine, don't worry. I do appreciate you being mindful, though. Ooh. That's always a doozy. Good old Kamasa River. Alright, so this camp marks the Blue Water Marsh on this side. That bridge is a good indicator as well. Usually you don't write that much about yourself, do you? I don't think so. Every time you see me ride through the crossing, you wish you could do so too. Well, maybe soon enough you will, right? That would be very cool. Well, that's a person. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, just doing chores. Alright, Blue Water Marsh, here we go. Should only be crocodiles out here, but, you know, better safe than sorry. Does this already go back into South Roanoke? Shouldn't. Yeah, it does, actually. Okay, interesting. Oh, I see now. Yeah. Camps on either side of the border. Nice. So it seems that there's like camps with parasols all along the border of the Blue Water Marsh, which is interesting to me. And this is the road that leads up towards Van Hornigan. You know for a fact that there are water snakes? Yes, there are. Unfortunately. Hey, Alyssa, welcome in. Very good to have you. Hope you're doing well. You needed a break? I can very much understand that much. How am I doing today? I'm actually doing pretty good today. Thank you for asking. I appreciate you. Is that a little baby gator? Nope, it's just the head of a very big one. Okay. That's a bit different. Have I? I haven't been up there. But it is still part of the marsh, so I may as well. Is this ginseng? Only one way to find out. No, it's a cardinal flower. Ooh. Yoink. Haven't picked one of them yet. Really, don't eat else you'll fall in love? Oh my god. I'm gonna give those to the medics, cause it's funny. Try eating it? I don't know if that's a great idea. I see a water noodle. Have I mentioned I hate snakes? No more danger noodle here. Wait, do I need to clear the whole marsh of gators? No. There's no shot people are gonna run into a gator when it's like out in the open like that. If it's in a bush, I guess maybe, but there's no way. There are limits to people's clumsiness. I hope. Oh god, I really hope so. At a certain point, you're just trying to get hurt, right? You're not valuing your life at that point. Like, if I see a gator, my first thought isn't, ooh, let's get closer. That seems like the opposite of a good idea. Another snake? Go to hell. Or you would think... I would think. Would I be wrong? Do I have to clear the swamp of gators? Because, I mean, I will. I don't know, you do you. No, I feel like the one out there that's just basking in the middle of everything, out in the open, people should spot that. Whatever. All those poor snakes one day will come back to bite me. I sure can hope not. This looks like a pier they use to launch off to Sisika. There's a lot of these flowers. What the frick? No. I think, sorry, I just said no out of nowhere. I was having a thought about culling all of the gators. But I think the only gators that need to be culled are the ones that are close to herbs and plants like these. Because that makes sense, at least. You know, if that gator decides to charge, it can cause some issues. Now I understand a bit of pain of Silas, Therese, Allegra, and many others mapping flowers. Yeah, because you could get ambushed by wildlife. And they're spread out as hell. Oh, it's a little one. Well, I think that is a ruined carcass. But if you kill them when they're small, at least they don't grow big. At least 700 plus pins are on the map. Ooh. I'm giving you back to nature, buddy. There. Well, 700 plus pins for all of the herbs and plants. That makes sense. Because if there's like a... If there's 100 of each plant or whatever, and there's, let's say, 25 plants. There's more than that, but let's say 25. You know, you can do the maths. That's already a shit ton of pins. Just go... Froggies, yeah. Frogs everywhere. And they're very cute. One day I'll find out how to catch them without hurting them. One day. Look at it! Hello, little frog. You're very cute. It is illegal to be that cute. Little cute frog. Snake. Oh, come on. There. Hey, finally. What was I saying? I don't know anymore. I saw a snake, I had to kill it. Frog, oh yes, cute frog. Oh no, why are you crying? Another cardinal flower thingy. What in the hell? Poor snakes. They are really beautiful too. Yeah, I'm not saying they're not pretty, but you know, Pat hates snakes. So Pat kills snakes. American ginseng. Okay. Now I know what that looks like. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that either. What in the heck? Please. Don't make me do dumb things. Pat is clumsy. Oh, well, no. Not really. I'm clumsy. I just hit the button too quick. Loon eggs? Ew. Loon. That's fun to say. Oh, well, yeah, because if you look at the map, like this, and, like, all of the pins, like, up here, they were all very close together. So, you can't, you know, can't necessarily paint each individual one, I think. Oh, hello, Gator. You are close to gatherables. Also, I'm not going to leave the carcass there, because that's just rude. Come on! Orpheus. There. That's all I needed, was for you to stand still for 2 seconds. Alright, now hold on. I said I was gonna go from Blue Water Marsh into North Bayou, so eventually I'm gonna have to finish following this road here. Turkeys. This should be North Bayou. Yes, it is, because that cart is a good indicator of that. Sometimes where those boar are, there's a panther. Which, if it was here, would have attacked by now. And oftentimes there's a panther by the tiny church over there. That's a gator. There's a big old gator right there. Not seeing a panther around the tiny church, so I should be alright. Lots of turtles today. It's just a baby black bear, it's okay. It's not gonna hurt you. It's more scared of you, buddy. Jesus. More snakes. I don't really have the ammunition to kill every snake I see. Be gone, small bear. No, still too close to the road. Okay. He just really likes hanging out near roads, huh? Silly little bear. Alright. We're headed towards another panther den, so keeping my head on a swivel. Panther is usually in between those trees. Is it or is it not? Damn it. Seems I'm in the clear. That leaves one more cougar den. No, actually, that was the last cougar den. Whoops, never mind. Last panther den, rather. Alright. Well, like I said, I'm not going to be killing all of the alligators, so I'm going to call that a successful trip. Another goddamn snake. The Bayou's parting gift. More heckin' snakes. Alright, now I'm gonna go to roads for the planned check-in. Wow. You get $4 whole for a perfect alligator skin. Well, that's worth it, ain't it?
How's your luck? Not good at all. Environmental affairs is
Oh yeah. I forgot I had a snake on here. maybe it would warn off other snakes if I kept it there. No, it would just rot and fall off, unfortunately. Actually, I don't know why I whistled him. I think it's just out of panic. Because I'm still gonna hitch him here when I send the telegram. Oh my god. Old habits and such.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy. You tried? That you sure did. Alright. Um... What is that guy doing? Psych. I'll bet there were a couple of you who saw me and thought, oh man, he's going over. No. Not today. Yet being the operative word there. Alrighty. Did I find a marsh panther? I sure did not. Nope, not a single one. Yeah, snakes, I know. Too many of them out today. Has Pat ever been robbed or such? Yes. He has been. Twice, actually. Once very early on. Oh. What the fuck? Why did that happen? I just told him to stop brushing. Oh my god. Anyway, he was taken hostage when he very first arrived in the crossing. And then later he was robbed of his service rifle and his navy, which he has since gotten back. So he has been robbed. And also, it depends on what you see as robbery. I feel like he was also robbed whenever Atticus was murdered. I consider that a robbery as well. You don't know what I spoke about. You assume it was a person that was close to Pat? Very, yes. Atticus was Pat's son by bond, is the best way I can explain it. Okay, so Northern Great Plains is where I assume they've all headed. Yes. Okay, wonderful. Howdy.
Howdy, Pat.
Howdy, Diego. Found your Northern Great Plains?
Yep.
Beautiful.
Excuse me.
All good.
You're Diego, right?
Yep. I am.
You are, right? Wait.
He is.
He is.
Yep. I'm Pat.
I don't think we've met. No, I don't think we've met.
Alrighty. Well, I'm Ranger Pat Riley. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh, wait.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, sir. Joseph Mulcahy.
Okay, pleasure.
Who's taking care of the paperwork for that? If nobody, it's
I
me.
got it.
That's. Oh, you do? Okay. I just didn't want to double up on it. Thank you.
Alright, all done.
Well, howdy, Cy. Long time no see. It's good to see you, bud. How are you doing? I miss you.
By the way, Peyton's coming to yell at you for letting me jump off of a roof. I
Who?
told her. Middag Evergreen.
Oh. I ain't your babysitter.
I was like, I was under supervision. She's like, then why'd they let you do it? And I was like, because it's Ruby and she's just as stupid as I am.
You been hanging in there?
I ain't your
Okay, that's
babysitter.
good.
I'll let you die.
Am I
Yeah.
good today, actually?
At least
Pretty
I'm doing it with
good.
a smile on my face, right?
I had a bit of a rough
Better
mental
not
health
sound
day
like-
yesterday at the start of stream,
I
but
hate getting shot.
I've never been shot.
stream went well and kind of pulled
No.
me through it, so
Lie. I lied to you.
here I am today.
I'm a liar.
Feeling
I can't
decent.
believe you just lied to me.
Yeah, how dare you?
After all we've been through.
Honestly, it's a trait. This fucking door. Close it. Fuck it.
Thank you. I hope you get through it too. I mean, that door's possessed. You can't count on it to do really anything.
Be good, Mulcahy.
I always am.
How's Mr. Riley been? Um, he's been getting a bit better. I feel like he's kind of come to terms with things that have happened as best as he can, and now he's mostly focused on the library and rangering. Um,
Alrighty, we
yeah,
ought to cook up a patrol for you.
he tries to sort of be um, he tries to be collegial or familiar with the people around him, but people haven't gotten too close.
Your ranger and first aid handbooks, you mean? Got it. Alright, that's good.
I'll be right back. Kind of putting himself just at arm's length. Yeah, pretty much. Being friendly, being kind, but yeah, not really getting too friendly. Like, no one really gets to bond with him quite the way that Atticus had just about yet. Still not time to pay rent? What the fuck? But it said 19 hours. Hold on. At least Mr. Riley has many one-on-ones with Orpheus. Yeah, I do talk to the horse quite a bit. That is true. See, rent should be due right now. I don't get it. Has there been a memorial yet? No, not yet. I've been trying to set that up, but I keep missing Kazaya for whatever reason. I feel like our schedules just currently don't line up at all. And then, Owsley as well as Jillian are trying to close your case. They're trying to solve what happened, so to speak.
Alright.
So, I've had to retrieve your books. Sure. I just haven't had the chance to give them to Owsley yet. Okay. You know how much people love Atticus. They're not just gonna leave that to deputies to solve whenever it's convenient to them.
Pat, you wanna tag along on a new awesome patrol?
Hell yeah.
Alright. I'll do the paperwork then.
Alrighty, thank you. You really weren't expecting the story to keep carrying on. It's an honor. Well, we're happy to do it. I've been making sure to occasionally go and visit his Ringneck Creek grave to put down flowers and just have a quick chat with him. You had made a few new characters, but the shoes don't quite fit yet. You're hoping a story comes to mind soon. Alrighty. Yeah, I had seen that you had 2 new characters as per your name on the Discord, but I hadn't run into any of them yet, and I hadn't heard about them. So I figured that it was just because you were in the testing phases. You're trying to figure out, well, where to go next, basically. To be fair, you played them only a small handful of times. Oh. You haven't been on in a few weeks, if you're honest. I mean, that's fair. You don't have to be. Like, it takes some time to get that feeling back, I guess, of wanting to. And also, real life has its spanners to throw into the wheels or gears. Oh, excuse me. Big yawn. Jesus. Whew. And something else that I've started to do on stream is I've been talking very openly about like where I'm at mental health wise. I've been inviting people to do the same in the chat if they're comfortable, obviously. Yeah, just because I feel like I've been where Pat is now. I've been keeping people at arm's length. So, yeah. Should have heard you yawning yesterday. I can only imagine. But yeah, anywho. I've been trying to be more open. Which is fucking terrifying, but you know, it's good, I think. That's really genuine. Mental health activists are truly a blessing. Just be sure I keep boundaries for myself. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's a bit difficult to figure out where exactly those boundaries are, but generally speaking, if I feel like I'm getting emotional, that's probably a good point to say enough. That's probably, you know, a good boundary to set right then. And sure, people might get curious whenever that happens, and they might ask questions, but I don't know. I feel like it's still pretty easy to say, like, I'm not gonna elaborate on stuff like that. Like, if I feel emotional, that means I still have to work through it. And once I
Alrighty,
have,
I've
then
come
I'll
up with a
talk
wrap.
about
You
it.
can take a look if you like.
Sure thing.
I'll get some horses out of the way.
Talking about stuff makes it easier. And also what Sai said, yeah. I do agree. McFarland's Canyons, Armadillo, Lake Don Julio, New Austin Tower, Tumbleweed, Benedict Point. Okay. Seems like a decent patrol. You used to stream under the username FreeHugsPlays, and mental health was a big part of your platform. It's a great feeling to have a safe space for a lot of people. It can become a lot if people tend to use your space as a therapy session. Yeah, I could see that. I don't think I would... Well, I don't know. It could happen. I'm gonna try to not, you know, make that a thing, though. Like, I'm fine with people talking about stuff, but I'm not a licensed therapist. So if I feel like there are things that are at play that I can't really do anything about or help with in any way, shape, or form. You know, all I can say is please, please, please seek a mental health professional. I know it's intimidating, but honestly, they're just people to talk to. The only added bonus is they have the skill set to, you know, teach you how to deal with the more difficult stuff. Just kind of a word to the wise that you might offer me, not to stop me trying being open. I think that's great. All right. Well, I appreciate it on both accounts. But yes, it is good to keep that in mind for sure. Because people on the internet do sometimes engage in emotional dumping. That your horse, perchance?
Nope.
Well, shit.
Think it.
Ooh. That was close.
Yep.
Jesus.
Think it might be Jed.
Oh, yeah, that might be a thing.
Alright, calm down.
Oh, it's not in reference to you, Nod. Don't worry. Like I said, you're good. Did the door cooperate that time?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Ruby, you coming with?
Remember,
To
there
where?
would be
The Austin
moments
Patrol?
in Atticus's time.
No, I don't know how long I got.
Alright.
Hold on, I'll
If
read
y'all
that in a
need
second.
anything, send out a telegram to put. I probably had to Manzanita though, so I can be halfway in between.
Remember, there'd be
40.
moments in
One
Atticus's
person takes
time.
their gun and then it's
Fuck's
like,
sake. Where you'd be crying as
Spreads like a
him,
bad rash.
but
When
like
it's like
you
behind, it's
were
like, oh, yeah.
crying. Like, sorry guys, I'm clearly going through something. Yeah. I mean, there were plenty of times as
Oh,
Pat
good enough.
where I
money
was
with me to
crying.
Customize my revolver.
I mean, I just haven't because I expect to be robbed.
Yeah, but I
I
already
don't
got
do
it
anything
etched.
stupid.
I already got it etched, so
That's fair.
But I knew
Alright, yeah, I'm
why.
gonna head to Manzanita. That way I'm in between.
Yep. You two ready to head out?
Yep,
yeah.
Alright, let's go then.
Oops.
you're all good.
Little spin trick.
Yeah. Good RP will do that to you, and crying per se is not a bad thing. No, it's not a bad thing. But it's it is taxing when it is something in character that's triggering out of character stuff.
Wanna take the lead?
Concern on it.
I was just saying hi.
Oh, how? Oh,
I'll
thanks.
catch you when I get back then.
Alright.
Alright, where we headed to?
Manzanita Post.
Perfect. Alright. I don't know what to do here. 121, I guess? 121?
Yep.
Yeah, that looks like the best. Alright, to the canner.
Up to Canner.
Rider.
Rider.
Rider scene.
I want that horse.
Uh-oh.
Why the uh-oh?
One of us needs to see our saddles.
Okay, which one of us?
I don't know. Ruby, can you swap with me?
They got
Next to Pat.
Ready
Alright,
to
yeah,
go?
keep going.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Straight out
Pat.
of the canner.
It is me? Alright.
Yeah.
After canner.
Alright. Y'all two go ahead of me then. Hey, Jicolette. Welcome on in. It's very good to have you. I hope you're doing well. How is my favorite game warden, Therese Richter? But mostly, how is Jicolette, the player behind her? Not a bad thing at all. It was definitely interesting to see what parts of your life are reflecting and bolstering your ability to cry as someone else. You say your as in, you know, you as in sigh. Gotcha. I can understand that. Like characters of yours did stuff you would, up to a point, never have done yourself, and that's very powerful. Could also be scary, and you need to be able to get out of character. True. Jicolette is wonderful. Awesome. Teresa is a bit emotional, bit bittersweet. We shall find out soon. Oh dear. I'm suddenly mortified. No, not mortified. Terrified. That's a better word. Terrified.
Left.
My left heard. Right or seen. It's nothing bad? Okay. Good. Scared the shit out of me. Oh. As you should. Well, gee, thanks. Alright, I have to send my good old boy for a bit of a run here.
Mm-hmm.
Ow!
Oh, Christ.
Yep, your saddle was definitely loose, you son of a bitch. Oh.
Okay.
That was a good bump. Are you happy now? Are you a happy boy? Okay, good.
Alrighty. Next stop is McFarland's.
Alright. 1-2 at the canner.
1-2.
Once you can't herd.
Straight on.
Straight herd.
Third. Alright, so. What do we do if we run into a gang of criminals? What's gonna happen?
Like on the road?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if we're outnumbered,
Horses are large. Orpheus thick. Orpheus very thick. Orpheus the thickest boy.
We're outnumbered, like, you just gotta comply. Straight on.
Right. Can you go a little bit more in detail about that?
Well, we have the right to defend ourselves, but we have to try to de-escalate first. Try to dissuade them from harm. Typically, most criminals won't shoot rangers, but some people do. So, try to de-escalate. If they still want to rob you and you're outnumbered, you just gotta go with it. And then as soon as they're done robbing, you go and contact law.
Alright.
Peel off.
So, what's going to happen if we run into criminals is Pat and I, as rangers, are going to have to negotiate for your release as your recruit. This extends all the way up. Seniors negotiate for the release of rangers, and game wardens negotiate for the release of seniors.
But all of
But-
the above will always negotiate for the release of recruits.
But yes, what you said about not escalating the situation is correct.
Yeah, never antagonize a bunch of criminals that have their weapons out. That's a very bad idea.
Yeah. Now, on that, is that like during a robbery, or is that just like every time?
I'd say it's a good general rule of thumb. If it's But for me personally, I'll say that. I'm not gonna say how you ought to do it, but if it is me and one other person with their gun out, I'll draw on them really fucking quick. Because I don't care. You want my stuff, I will use my stuff to defend myself. If there are multiple people, I don't want to die. So
Right.
I'll give them whatever the hell they want, so long as it's not to harm me. If
Slow into a stop.
if they make their intent known that all they really want is to hurt me, then I'll put as many bullets in them as I can before they put me down.
It's not much of a robbery, it's more of just an assault.
Yeah, which can happen, unfortunately.
Before
Right.
we resume with this talk, what animal is out of here?
Cougar.
Right. Do you know the safe approach for it?
I can't say I do, really. Just shoot it, I guess.
All right, come with me.
There are several safe approaches that you can take.
So just over here, see that gate over there in front of us?
Yeah.
What you do is gonna run over to that, and then on the right there is an outhouse you can jump on.
Kill the murder kitty,
And up there
exactly.
You got a good shot on the cougar.
Yep,
So I'm gonna
When
do
he's
it.
sitting back there by the garden.
yes. There's
I'm
also
gonna try and do it. You can have a look.
there's also another approach that I'll show you after he's done. I used to use the one that he's suggesting. I no longer think that is a good approach.
Just assuming just get on something tall and hit it in the head, right?
Not even.
Oh, there's a little cougar.
Sounds like he might have fucked it up.
Where'd he go? Speak of the devil, he shall appear, right?
Sort of.
And all right, now that we kill an animal, what do we do with it? There are two options.
If it's like a search and rescue, we don't have time to deal with it. But if we have the time, we can skin it and butcher it.
Right, we're on a patrol, so you can skin it and butcher it.
Yeah.
Personally, I wouldn't recommend eating cougar meat, but you can spread it for the wild animals if you like.
Easier said than done. Sometimes, definitely, yeah. Sometimes that is definitely true. Alright. Let me know when you're done, I'll show you the second approach.
Pat says he has a second approach.
Yep. Much, much less risky and much easier to hit your target.
All right.
Because I don't want to count on my hands the amount of times that I've tried to stand on a building and something made me slip. Second approach is you come back here, just about here, be fine. Take your binoculars, check the boxes, and if you see the cat, take your gun out. Try to aim for its head. If you don't hit its head and it comes out, you have the gates to align your shot, your second shot, and that should put it down. If you don't manage to down it in 2 shots, you need training.
Right.
Well, you've got better eyesight than I have, I'll tell you that much.
Well, technically, you're safe until you're at the road here. Once you cross onto the road, that is the range at which the cat will react. But this is generally a safe approach, because, well, for 2 reasons. One, you have obviously clear vision of the cat from here, but also, anybody who's working in there, you don't have to disturb them or alarm them. They'll hear a shot, sure, they might get curious. But by then, the threat's already dealt with, and you can just waddle over real nice and quiet and be like, "Hi, I am," insert your name there, from the Saints Cross and Ranger Corps. I'm just coming around to check if there was any dangerous wildlife, and I've just called the cougar that was here. And that's it. Secondary approach. There's even a tertiary approach, which would be, you can see kind of the house that is directly behind the crop plots from here.
Yeah.
If you crawl onto the shed extension on that building, you can crawl onto the main roof. And then if you fire a bullet into the crates, the cat will spook and either come running at you or start running for the gate. Either way, you'll have a clear shot at it.
Right. I jumped onto that house when Diego started shooting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
As long as you do it safely.
exactly. But now you have 3 approaches, so
Actually, see that over the ridge over there?
that's going to be difficult. I know what ridge you're talking about.
Oh yeah, I see him. Pack of wolves.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
talking about wolves.
Oh, yeah. Those. Well, you'll have them sometimes to the left of the ranch as well on that ridge. Well, left from this angle, obviously. But, currently, yeah. There's those guys. We should probably go and take care of them just in case.
There's about 4 of them.
Yeah, should be alright. Oh, cat.
Oh, whole family's out.
Alright, good shots.
I think I need to get a sturdier horse.
Maybe, but that's why, you know, going with multiple people is a good idea.
It's also good that you recognize that your horse may spook easily and then you adapt to it.
Mhm.
With that, I would suggest luring the wolves somewhere where you got height advantage and taking care of them the old-fashioned way instead of trying your luck by circling around them.
Right, right.
Yep. I mean, there's
I
a...
need to go get myself a Hungarian or a Clodruber.
Not necessarily. A Criollo or a Breton will do you just fine.
Might be slightly biased on the Breton part.
Maybe.
Because you're sitting on one.
Because I'm sitting on...
We both are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I've got a Mustang, so that's just... I guess he's just a little bit skittish.
Maybe, yeah. There is a rock right next to the tree in front of us that could serve a purpose.
Well, let's see how good I can... How far I can land a shot.
Sure.
Oh,
Look at Pat
this
teaching.
is
Yeah,
a
Pat
good
teaching.
shot, I'm happy.
He's come so far. Oh, you guys are so nice. Thank you.
Let's go to that slanted one just by that gate.
Sure.
I'm actually also going to get on a roof.
I'll get on the slanted rock with you just in case.
Maybe the crates will be fine.
Sure. Right, on your mark.
On you.
Alright, I've got the one on the left of the two.
The one that's now on the right.
Yeah, I'll get the one that's now on the right. Alright, pick your
Just slide 'em
target.
up.
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Two down, two left. Three down. One's probably a runner. Yeah, that fourth one is just gone.
Mm-hmm. Back to the den.
Yeah. Smart decision, to be honest. Yeah, he actually has, from doing ranch work at this very farm. Yep, to being a dependable and respected ranger. Ugh, you're gonna make me emotional.
Alrighty. Next stop is the canyons.
What are they called?
You know, I don't know. Just call them the canyons.
I thought there was a name for them.
Probably might be one.
Alright. 1, 2 to the cannon.
1-2 canner.
It's all good, sorry.
Hennigan Stead, that's what it is.
Oh, you're thinking of the area name, alright.
Yeah, Hennigan Stead.
Yeah.
Western Henniganstead, correct.
Alright,
Right, heard.
Right.
And
There can also be wolves kind of all the way around here, so
just keeping my weapon prepared in case. But on that,
I missed a turn back there. I think it's back there. Let's peel off to the right here.
understood.
on the topic of Pat's development, the weird thing about that is, right, only you guys can be like, wow, Pat has come so far, or Pat has changed, or whatever, because I play this guy every day, pretty much.
Alright, let's slow up to the trough here.
So I don't see that.
You reckon we should stay 1-2?
Staggered line.
Mm-hmm.
Staggered head.
So, yeah, the canyons.
the fighting pit.
All out.
The mud pit. Bruh, the Mr. Riley you met in Blackwater is not the same man you've watched from time to time. Growth! Well, thank you.
Huh, there's a batting ring down here?
Is there?
Oh, there's a red light over there.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
fully understand. It only hit you recently for your baby. She's literally done it all and you never realized. Yeah, it's because you're in it, right? You're just in it. Technically not true. You said yesterday my pathfinding was amazing, and I said it wasn't always like that, and I learned a lot. That is true. Yes, but that's navigation. That's a very easily quantifiable skill. You know, growth as a person is not so easily quantifiable in the slightest. I only just now realized I still had my rifle out. Oh, buddy.
Alrighty, so based on what you've seen thus far, what are the main dangers of New Austin?
I'd say.
You can't know that.
New Austin,
Yeah.
McFarland's in
I know, it's
total
alright.
scooters, but more further west you get more snakes. I'd say.
And if we're not talking about animals, just in general, what are the risks?
Criminal hideouts. You know, you'd be wandering around and you'd run into some gang's hideout they have out in the desert.
The people, yeah.
Anything else?
Heat stroke.
Right.
Cholera? Wasn't there a cholera outbreak in Armadillo?
No. The last thing
No.
would be just falling off places. There's plenty of ledges.
Oh,
and-
yeah. Here at
and all that.
Hennings, yeah.
Yep. Ledges. I mean, if you want to get real basic about it, right? Things that could hurt people, falls, but also things like trying to take a too tight turn and running into a damn tree. Or, not realizing that your horse hates small rocks and continuing to run, which makes your horse push you in a certain direction, either left or right. And then that could make you fall off a cliff, or that could make you crash into something, or someone. Let's not forget that. There are other people on the roads and off the roads, and you could run into them very easily. If they decide to go right and you decide to go left, their right is your left, so, you know.
Right. Could be a bit of a miscommunication there.
I mean, there's really no communication in that regard. Usually by the time you see them close enough to yell, you know, you're either going to miss them or going to hit them, and you'll find out real damn quick.
Yeah. I thought you were talking about the West in general. Like New Austin entirely.
Well, yep, in the entirety of New Austin, plenty of rocks, plenty of bushes and cacti and trees. And let's not forget you can very easily run straight into a deer or something and crash that way too.
Or if you're cutting across the desert, you know, run into an antelope.
Or run into a rock that you didn't see through the bushes and it'll trip your horse and you. Trust me, been there, done that.
Be joining the Ranger Flying Corps.
Yep. And having a very close how do you do with a snake.
Alrighty. Onwards to Armadillo.
All right. Let's take the main road back. So 122 back this way.
1, 2.
1-2, I meant.
It's all right. We can carry 2 imaginary rangers with us.
Yeah. Well, your pocket ranger.
Why did you still want to apply?
Alright, I'm gonna cut across this field to the right.
Because
Across.
even though cutting across herd, even though there's horrible people running around, it is rather amazing. I've been very privileged to be a part of some of the stories I've been a part of. So. Yeah, like Sai says. Ryder.
Rider.
Rider ahead. Jackass.
Mm-hmm.
Taking the review, I think.
I was half tempted to just run into them.
That
Wouldn't recommend that.
What was he gonna do? Draw on me?
Probably.
Bad idea to draw on a range.
He would have drew on you on the principle.
Sure.
Disrespected.
Fella.
Fella.
You know who I am, fella.
That's the code word, right? Somebody calls you fella, you know who you're dealing with.
Just draw your gun, man, at that point.
Well, howdy, fella. I beg your pardon, sir.
Either he wants trouble or he's with Pronghorn.
Yeah, it's like a code word for violence.
Yeah.
I love coming down this road and seeing Armadillo, just the huddle of houses in the middle of the field.
Yeah, that is kind of how it looks from a distance.
Oh, that's kind of how everything looks from a distance.
I don't know about that. Look at Saint Denis from a distance, it's like a giant
It's not
carnival.
Mississippi.
Same with Blackwater, it's kind of, you know.
Every time I look at it through binoculars, I start hearing circus music.
Alright, on the left here, there is a rundown church that is housed to a pack of wolves every so often. So sometimes people go down there to pick poppies and they meet our fellow canines.
Alright, so slow things down.
Slowing down.
Puppy, no!
What's up, better dog?
Oh my god.
Alright,
Time for the coat, yes.
I'm gonna get some water.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
How goes it? Well, hopefully somewhere good. Yeah. Do I want some what? Some ribs? Yeah, I'll have some ribs. Why not? I'm hungry.
No, I'm having some lag issues. You're right.
There you go.
Oh,
On
thank
the
you very
house.
much. Appreciate you.
Courtesy the
ribs?
Ranger Corps.
What kind of ribs are they?
Mystery ribs. Yeah,
Mystery ribs from the Ranger Corps.
That's right.
Interesting.
yeah. Take a bite of them, see what they
Oh,
are.
is it Twitch?
Oh, I'll save them for later. I'm going to enjoy my cigar for now. I'm just lit today.
Alrighty.
Have a good day, y'all.
Yep. Please do
Take it
stay safe.
easy.
Might be a mixture of both. Might be.
How you do, pal?
Alrighty.
Like
So,
a cougar that I got earlier.
man with gray beard is a known criminal. We're not gonna do anything about it. I don't think he's currently wanted, but just so you know.
Who's that guy?
So, uh, Lando something or another, I think.
Mm.
So you're gonna send in a telegram to the Ranger tip line saying we're checking in an armadillo, and that our next stop is gonna be the New Austin Tower, and then we're gonna leave.
Sounds like a plan. Did you put on a coat?
Yep. Took off my vest and pulled my coat from my saddlebags.
Oh, the old duster.
Mm-hmm. It's unfortunate that it clips so much, though. Look at it.
Well,
It makes me so sad.
black young buck will come up sooner or later.
I need to get these things off.
But look, it's a giant eagle on the back. Oh my god. There are a lot of clothes that need work. Yeah. Unfortunately, they do. Frida! Yeah, kind of. It's mainly because Pat has started working on the Path of the Eagle with Pugsley. So.
Since when? Wait, these are not domesticated.
No, hell no. Those are wild ass goats.
Just found their way into a pen.
Yeah, maybe. Or somebody, corralled them into there, but
Yeah, you ain't the smartest, are you?
once they're in there, man, they just don't understand. These are the boundaries of their world now. If it was you, you couldn't wear it. Clipping itches my brain. Yeah,
Get some shade while I can.
it isn't great for me either. I have
Wild
to
goats.
actively look at everything else.
Alright, we checked in.
All right.
Alrighty. The Austin Tower. You know where that is?
Nope.
All right.
Who's gonna lead us there?
I can.
All right.
It's pretty easy, regardless.
Well, yes.
Get out, dude. You never know. Take it easy, Jed. Safe travels.
Yep.
Thank you. Have a great one.
Alrighty, pick it up to a canter.
Canter herd. That's just called bugs, honestly. Because he acted like it was, you know, he acted like my PvP was enabled, so he went for the player instead of for the horse. But he certainly didn't mean to kick his horse or chase after the recruit for 2 seconds. That's just buggy gameplay.
Curiosity Tower is pretty much impossible to miss. You might be able to see it already from here. But
Oh, is it that thing? Yeah.
an easy way to spot it is get to vending station, just this rundown building. And then you just look to your right, and there she is. Riders.
Riders.
Generally, I dislike this particular route just because of the amount of rocks and snakes that tend to be on this route.
See if I can sally up that way. Oh yeah.
That's what I claim. That is what I am telling you, yes. It is my truth. You can choose to believe it or not. I care very little.
I wonder what kind of crimes have happened in this place. People thinking it's an abandoned house or something.
I mean, they can't get in, so
Is it locked?
yes.
Oh.
All right, this telegram's good.
Need a creative snake?
There is a tip, but pros on it.
Alright. Fun fact. This tower, at the very least on the outside, is identical to the one in Lemoyne.
Kind of.
What do you mean, kind of?
Extra barriers. Yeah, no, there's some extra barriers.
Well, I mean, the tower itself, though, the structure you are currently in on the outside is identical. Whatever people have strewn about in terms of trash and barricades, I mean, that's a whole other thing.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, we're at it.
There's a lot of activity you can see from this tower.
That was a "don't argue with me, boy" kind of tone for Pat. It was. It's a like, don't you fucking tell me what's right and wrong. You've been a ranger for less than a week. No, actually, he probably has been a ranger for a week by this point, but still, like, don't you do it, boy.
Age old. Okay.
Well, technically, I'm old.
Listen here, boy.
I don't think you're as old as he is. You wanted, so that's all I care.
Boy.
Shit, I wonder if I can hit a vulture in the sky.
Probably could.
I ain't gonna stop you.
Back in my day.
I heard what the thing to do is to shoot an iguana or something, and then the vulture will come down and eat it, and then that's when you shoot him.
Boy, I said boy.
We sell them for $20.
Kratos, boy. We are gods. It is time you started acting like it. I can speak. We are gods. It is time you started acting like it. There you go. That's the line. Ha ha! Wah, 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 wah. Everybody ready to saddle up again?
Yep.
Wonderful. That was very good. Thank you. Boy, do not mistake my lack of sentiment for lack of feeling. I too have suffered. Very Greek mythology turned Norse for some reason. I think they want to explore all
Between Armadillo and
mythologies.
Tumbleweed, there is a ranch. I don't know its name.
Because technically,
We are going to go there.
Kratos is the god slayer, right?
Alright.
So,
Want me to leave?
If you feel like you can find your way to there, yep.
Yeah. Let's do 1, 2, then let's cut over here through this forest back to the road.
Heard.
you were just being facetious? That's fair. Oh, buddy, don't try to sell viewers. That is sad and absolutely unnecessary.
Oh, well, actually, it's just there. I can see it now.
Yeah,
Never
the right.
realized how close it was. Yep.
I saw it from the tower.
Good eyes.
Yep. Plenty of them around here.
Give me a second, and when we stand still, I'm gonna ban them.
So, this ranch is pretty much completely engulfed by these hills, mountains. I'm not really sure what we should call them.
Yeah, hills, I guess.
Says maybe.
On the other side of the house, there is a barn. Just over there.
Yeah.
And behind that barn, they can also
Alright, there we go.
Yep. There can be cougars on the other side of that barn sometimes. We're gonna go check. I don't know, safe approach. Safe approaches don't get bitten.
We'll jump onto the roof if he shows up.
Can do. Even these logs will do.
I'm on top of the world.
Well, you're on top of a barn anyway. Harder and harder to slow down.
I don't see a cougar, but what I do see is plenty of boars and some wild horses, so it's pretty safe to assume he's not around.
Hmm.
He's been slacking.
However, another place we could find them is just north of here. You see sort of that irregular terrain that goes up.
In front of us, directly in front.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Foothills, yeah.
There's another place we can find them, and slightly on the left, we can also find a pack of wolves. They're just gonna stick by that train tracks over there. Just yeah, pretty much directly northwest of here.
I actually did the Western Cougar tour yesterday.
Just ran over a chipmunk.
Oh well. Sad, but sometimes unavoidable.
A horse is a chipmunk's biggest predator.
Is it?
It's from what I've seen.
Yeah, specifically the den should be sort of the way I'm facing right now, about, I don't know, 30 yards off.
Kinda like that
we haven't
way?
got bin yet, so yeah, like somewhere around here. Trust me, if there's a cougar around, you'll know.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful country out here, though.
Alrighty. I think our next stop is Tumbleweed. Unless I'm missing something.
No, I mean,
You are.
there is a cougar den on the way there if we want to show that.
Yeah, you take the lead. I'm not exactly too familiar with this place, to be honest.
Fair enough. I've done a couple patrols out here. We don't really need a formation out in this country. You know, there's too many rocks and shit that will impede proper formations till we get back on the road. Alright, so we're gonna halt right there on the tracks. You see that little building over there?
I don't think I've ever seen that building before.
That building is a former Shiner Shack. It still has the distillery and everything intact, but Shiners don't seem to use it.
Huh. Interesting.
But-
Considering it's New Austin, I'd expect it to be a popular spot.
Hmm.
I can literally see the still.
Yep. But if you look at the hills behind the shack, that is where a cougar often will appear. Sometimes it's a bit brighter colored, like a silver or a gray, depending on how you want to see it. And that one you can spot from this very spot. If it is a bit better camouflage, if it is your standard cougar color, then chances are you may not see it until you get closer to the hut. But directly where I'm facing would be where you would be looking for the cat.
Yeah, I do see some rams out there.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so now you know that's a cougar den. 1-2 on me for armadillo. No, tumbleweed. Fuck armadillo.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, thanks, wild horses. Jesus.
Wild horses are fucking wild cards.
Now, gee, I wonder how that happened.
She must have been in heat.
You did not.
Also, something that might come in handy if you ever do a ranger trial out here. You can see the vegetation out here is a lot more brown and a lot more scarce compared to around Armadillo. So if you ever get completely lost somehow,
Rider.
Rider, fuck.
you can tell this is about tumbleweed because
Dead people?
everything is brown.
That was a
It
detective
might have been.
class.
Hmm.
A lot more brown. I don't know what a ranger trial is.
Well, it's pretty much exactly what it sounds like. You
Welcome to tumbleweed.
Yep.
Slow it down.
It's basically a set of challenges you have to complete in a set amount of time in a region. There's
Right.
3 levels of difficulty. And the gist of it is you gotta collect things and you gotta go to places.
Alright, this is it. All of it.
Yep.
It is small, but, you know, that means it's very easy to navigate. I got
I
the
think I've taken it all in already.
pretty much sheriff's office right over to our left. Medic's office is the small tents over that way. Obviously, they have their jail. They have the saloon right over there. General store right there, and of course, gun store right behind us. The building next to the gun store is a hotel. They rent out rooms. I mean, dirt cheap because it's in the middle of nowhere, but downside is you're in the middle of nowhere. So
How much is the rent?
35, I think.
I think so. Yeah, $35, something like that.
Oh, that's cheap as fuck.
Well, yeah, you are in the middle of nowhere.
Yep. About as far from civilization as it gets.
This end of
Also-
things, anyway.
There's also a gun range over to my right.
Yep. It's a fun little feature. If you haven't seen it, we should waddle over it.
Oh yeah, and in that rundown building just to the left of the firing range, there's a shit ton of dynamite.
Yeah,
Please don't blow it up.
do not fire on that building under any circumstance.
Jeez.
You will cause untold damage.
Shit.
Yep.
Think I can hit a pumpkin head?
I don't know, can you?
Quick draw it.
Alright. No, that's not. Fuck. Yeah. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. Practice. If you're gonna fan it, you gotta use the whole cylinder, right?
Suppose so.
God damn.
Alright. That's plenty of fun.
Guess I'm rustier than I thought I was.
Alright, other than that, there is Fort Mercer, which we are not going to because I value my life. And we got Benedict Point. I don't know if you want to show him anything else, Pat?
Yep, tooth mine.
Oh, right, yeah. Let's go there.
Go where?
Gaptooth Mine.
Gaptooth mine? Alright.
Yep, that should be west by southwest.
I know where it's at.
You do.
I do.
Alright. Lead the way, cowboy.
If there's anybody there, it's a good idea to announce yourself as a ranger. People who are down there mining are not a fan of getting robbed by the first fella coming through.
Chances are there are some people down there. There were some hoof prints leading that way anyway.
Alright, just 1, 2. Let's go to a canner.
Heard.
Up to a canter.
To the right.
Right, heard. Are you all still with me? Chat? Present. Okay.
Right.
Heard. Okay. Just when y'all go quiet, I worry a little bit. So thank you for presenting. Left heard.
Up and over the tracks.
Cutting across.
Heard.
Jesus Christ, my throat is dying.
Maybe you need a couple drinks of water.
Yep.
It's hot out here.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Slow up into the mine.
Slow it
So
up.
it up heard. So yeah, gap tooth mine. You're probably aware that this is a gem mine more than anything.
Yep.
Very popular. Sometimes, you know, people get into a scuffle or they just don't like the sight of other folk in the area and they run and they don't look where they're going and, well, you can see just how many obstacles there are around here, so that is a large percentage chance you'll find somebody near one of these tents or crates or cliff sides up there.
Yeah. Also, there's dynamite in the tunnels.
Well, yeah, but if anybody gets blown up by dynamite, I mean, I don't think
Yeah.
you're going to be picking them up, to be honest. You're going to be
He's gonna
cleaning
be a
them up.
pirate peg leg. At least.
Yeah, or they're
Yeah,
just
you're
going to be a very
pick 'em
ugly,
up.
ugly smear.
Yeah, you're gonna pick him up with a spoon.
I was going to say more like a mop or something, but alright. Spoon
So,
works.
Uh,
do we
give
want
me
to head
just
in
a
there and
minute.
check?
Right.
We're heading back after this, right?
I believe so.
I might have to ride on the back of somebody's horse. I gotta think about something.
Fair enough. Yes, recruit training. Satan's Crossing Ranger Corps, Ranger Pat Riley, we're entering the mine. I have a recruit with me. Please don't open fire. Especially because there's fucking dynamite. You're down here. We're gonna get out of your hair real quick. We're just having a
Wellness
look.
check. Just wellness check.
Making sure everybody's alright. Alright.
There's gold in them there hills.
What you say?
There's gold in them near hills.
Oh. I don't know about gold.
Keep them young'uns away from my gold.
I hate
Also, as you can see here, there's I think this is rhubarb, if memory
Should
serves me
be.
right.
Yep. Wild
And
rhubarb, yeah.
it's
It's a single
kind of
plant.
Right in the middle of this.
Yep, it's kind of all around this mine.
A new one. You don't recognize the voice? Aha.
Must be very resilient.
This is Ranger Recruit
I wonder
Mulcahy.
if there's anybody makes rhubarb pie.
Probably.
I think there's a doctor that makes rhubarb candy or something like that. I brought in a quite a talkative patient once, and he really insisted that
A
he
baby
get some of
duckling,
that
yes.
rhubarb candy from a doctor.
Okay.
I got right on the back of Pat's horse here. I gotta think about something on the way back.
No worries.
Okay, and we're going to Benedict though.
Yep.
This might
Sorry.
be a few minutes. Excuse me.
No, you're fine. You should be alright. We'll just take a slower pace. Gaptooth to Benedict. That'd be east by northeast.
At Benedict Point or Benedict Station.
Yeah.
It's southeast, I think.
South?
Benedict Station. Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, you're right. I can see the tracks. I always forget you could just see him from there. I'm fine. It's okay. Everything's good.
You take a breaker if you like.
No, that's alright.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't mind. Wouldn't want to get stopped by a gang when we got somebody a bit busy.
Mm. We could kind of cheat.
Meaning?
Well, Benedict Point is just on the railroad anyway, right?
Yep.
May as well do the lazy bones thing. Follow the track.
Well, it's navigation. It's not really lazy bones.
I'd call it lazy bones because I can cut right through and get there too, but you know. This is like, if you don't want to figure out the cardinal directions of anything, the tracks will do you just fine. You'll have the baby ducklings.
Well,
Uh-huh.
I know that, what is it called? Rio Bravo, that area over there? Is like the one with the red sand and red rocks.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that Benedict Station is just, west of that region. So I say if we cut pretty much where I'm facing right now, we should end up at Benedict Point, or Benedict Station.
I'm willing to give that a shot.
All right. We could find wolves now that I think about it.
Yeah, well, we got rifles, don't we?
Yep.
Just can't really miss a shot, because otherwise this recruit's going on the ground and he ain't defending himself.
Don't want the wolves to get a 2-for-1.
No. That'd be bad.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back to the land of the Waken.
Did I miss anything?
Nope.
So, what I was saying is, well, let's stop so I can explain it a bit better.
Mm-hmm.
You see that rock over there? That's mainly like reddish in color. Like that big fucking mountain in the distance.
Like the one that I'm pointing at this way?
Yeah.
Nope, the one to the left.
That one.
Yep, that one is sort of reddish and it's got more vegetation. That's that's pretty much Rio Bravo. The region of Rio Bravo has very red sand, whereas the region we are in right now is more, off-white in color. And Benedict Station is just over the edge of Rio Bravo, coming into this region of land. So I was thinking that if we go straight in this direction, we should find Benedict Station.
Well, let's put it to the test, Dr. Watson.
That's what I said. Not the Dr. Watson part, but I said put it to the test.
Well, coming up with these thoughts and seeing if they're correct is part of navigation and being
Heck yeah.
observant of the ground around us.
Geography and nature and such.
Yep.
Look at Diego growing from the trial. Yeah.
Turns out because we might find wolves out here.
Especially at night.
Mm-hmm.
Guess my horse did not like that rock in particular.
Yep, that's why New Austin is a pain to navigate. And sure enough, we've got some tracks over here. Benedict Station is just over there.
Wow.
I missed it by a bit, but
You still got there. Doesn't matter if you miss it by a couple steps, you could still see it, you still got there.
The tracks will always lead you to civilization.
yeah, we were trying to avoid following them.
Well, I was trying to avoid following them. There's nothing wrong with it, though.
Well, again, being observant and navigating by yourself, always a good skill to have as a ranger.
Absolutely.
The question is, do you know how to find yourself on a map? Just a compass? That's a bigger question.
I
mean-
roughly know how to triangulate a position.
Mm-hmm. Using degrees and such.
Oh, no.
Alright.
I tend to know where I am by looking around.
Check in Telegram. Go.
All of the ranger ducklings are
Talking to me or Pat?
Just see them and go, I'm so
Check my Telegram. All right.
No, check in Telegram to the Ranger tip line.
Check in Telegram. There's
Yep.
a what?
It's an amazing
Right,
feeling,
speaking
even more so
Telegram,
now
so
that
I
you
didn't check.
get the game warden part of it too. Yeah. Love to have the day where you have more seniors than rangers.
Red strawberry, right?
That might take a bit.
Yeah. This might have been a bit of a superficial patrol compared to the more, well, senior rangers, but
Doesn't matter. Did you check his file before we went?
what's that?
Did you check the recruit's file before we went?
Yeah.
Okay. Was there any part of the training that he hadn't completed yet?
Basic wildlife, the protocol for what happens when we run into criminals. That's why I asked when we were there.
All right.
Stabilization training, and then probably something else I'm forgetting right now.
Wellness checks.
I don't remember.
I'll ask him.
Okay.
We're at a building now, so I mean,
I think there's like an abandoned house sort of down that way, maybe.
yeah, but I mean, we don't have to go and find a special building for it.
Yeah, all right, fair enough.
Can I ask you something real quick?
What's up?
Have you done a wellness check yet, or do you know what those are?
I've done a few. I know what they are.
Cool. All right. I wasn't sure if you had done. If you hadn't, then we would have probably run you through it. But considering you've done a few of them, as you say, I think we're probably good.
Yeah.
Well, I'd still like to see one.
Sure.
No problem. Where out here will we check?
I mean, the Telegram station is fine. Otherwise, I don't think that house over there is accessible, but you can use that.
Mm-hmm.
It will take a long time, I think, yeah. As a game warden, it's amazing to see everything with the
Let's use
kind of
this
bird's
over
eye view
here.
perspective.
All right.
I wouldn't
So,
know, but I can
right enough,
imagine.
I try to keep an eye out, see if there's any horses, see if there's anybody around.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'd come up, say, Ranger Mulcahy with the Ranger Corps. This is a checkup. Anybody in?
Stay off my lawn!
Sorry, Mr. Prospector. I'm just checking up on you.
Checking up on me? What you checking up on me for? Yeah, doing something? Huh? You got something in your papers?
No, this is just Ranger Mulcahy with the Ranger Corps. It's just a wellness check.
Well, what was one of them?
A wellness check. Checking on your wellness. Back's clear.
All right, well, you can come check on my well if you got to, I guess, but...
If you want, sir, you can come out and speak to me.
Boy, I'm about 70 years old and my leg's a bum damn leg.
Alrighty, sir. Well, I'll be coming in again with the Ranger Corps. I will have a pistol at my side for my protection, sir. All right.
Yeah, that's fine. I got a pistol too, but I don't know where I left it.
Alrighty, I'm coming in, sir.
Okay.
How are you, sir?
Oh,
Ranger
shit.
Mulcahy.
You're a tall one, ain't you?
Well, I don't have the Dowager syndrome like you. Just take a seat, sir. I'm gonna take a look around. All right.
Yeah, right, I guess if you got to, you got to. Yeah.
All right, looks good.
Don't it just? Proud to call it my home.
Well, how are you doing? You got enough food and water out here? You're not injured at all, are you?
Injured? No, I said I got a bum leg, but I could just still do stuff.
You got food and water? You all right?
Yeah, I got a couple of lizard steaks right there, just sizzling away. Look at them, it's beautiful.
Yikes. Well.
What do you mean, yikes? Hold on.
You know, it's my diet. You know, I didn't want to allow for iguanas. Doc said so himself.
Oh, you got some of them dietary restrictions.
Dietitian, yep. Said it's too skin's too rough for me to digest. Acid reflux, you know how it is. You know, you being old and all that.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Eat too much beans and you start farting.
Yeah, sure.
Is there anything the Rangers could do for you today, sir?
Suppose that depends what the Rangers do. What does the Rangers do?
We just help everybody in need in the wilderness, protect them from the wilds, you know? Go out there, make sure everybody's safe, pick them up when we need to, get rid of animals that are a nuisance in towns, and assist in search and rescues. And then, of course, you know, sometimes we check up on the elderly in the wilderness.
Wait a second. You know, sounds good.
That was top grade gibberish, sure.
You know, it's all right, right? It's just fine.
Perfect. Well, then we'll get out of your hair. We don't want to stay too long and outstay our welcome, sir.
All right, well, I appreciate you checking. If you're ever out this way, you want a tip, or you just let me know.
Absolutely. If you ever need to reach out to us, it's just send a telegram to Rangers. That's spelled Ranger. Send that to the telegram boy. If you can't write, he'll spell it out for you. You know, you are only 100 feet from a telegram station, so you let us know, all right?
Sure, if I need your help, send a telegram to Rangers.
Ranger.
Sure.
All right, we'll get out of your hair, sir.
All right, y'all have a good one.
Alrighty, well, as long as it's for shits and giggles, you know, casually insulting the person inside the house is fine, but otherwise they're trying to avoid it.
Yeah. Obviously, I would have done that. I would have been more kosher with my language.
Mm. But
I
otherwise
should
that was
hope
fine.
so. I mean,
So,
don't forget when you're out here, even if somebody's acting a bit strange and it's funny to you, you are still representing the Ranger Corps, so, you know, please do your very best to stay
not call them
formal.
illiterate and call them old short man and stuff like that.
And insult the lizard steak, even though it's disgusting to look at. Yeah,
Yep, yep.
just be like, "Oh, that looks like some good eating, sir, but I'm all full. I thank you though."
I couldn't
Alrighty.
eat another bite.
So, what if the person inside the building told you he didn't want you to come in?
Well, we're not law. We don't have any executive power, so I can't force myself into somebody else's, that's not private property, but I want to, get into their business.
Mm-hmm.
So if he waves us off, starts getting angry, even if he pulls a gun, that's just to get out of there.
And what then?
Send a telegraph to the law, say, hey, we got this guy shacked up in the house. He's got guns. If he waves it at us, that is. If not, just say this disgruntled old man doesn't want to just barricade himself in a house.
All right, good.
Yeah, you can. I personally would. If they are waving their gun at you, threatening you, trying to keep you out of the house, I would just list them as being generally hostile. Because it's good for law to know that on approach, that this person, if they're still there by the time law come around, that they will likely be hostile, so they will need to engage
If they're
in...
hostile to us, they will be hostile to the law.
Yep, they'll need to de-escalate probably for a bit, try to calm the person down. But yeah, good call.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Rangers.
Rangers, yeah.
Alrighty, think we're ready to head back to Strawberry then.
Yep. Let's make like a leaf and get the fuck out of here.
I'm happy y'all enjoyed that. I was tempted to say bless you when he said Rangers, but, well, I'd already done so much weird shit. I figured I'd leave it at that.
Alrighty. 1, 2 at the canter.
Heard.
Canter.
I'm gonna ride the tracks here just a little bit, shortcut through these rocks.
Sure. Your lead, your call. You go back to work. See you later. Okie dokie. See you later, Elisa. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a good time at work. Right ahead.
Excuse us, sir. Excuse us. To the right.
Right turn.
Alright, we are
We're
kind of
getting-
close to Fort Mercer.
Yeah, that's from Mercer, ain't it? Take a left up here.
Left turn.
We can get
If
back
we
down.
see...
Back down on the left here. Sorry.
if we
You're
see
all
something
good.
we don't like, we book it.
Yeah. Yeah, let's take it off to the right and ride these tracks a bit more. When's the last time the CSTA rode a train out here?
Been a while.
SCTA.
SCS.
No.
Saints Crossing.
Yeah.
Crossing of Saints.
Science Cross and Transit Authority.
Train people.
SCTA.
Yeah. Trains get robbed like every other day. In our normal country, I can only imagine how it'd be down in New Austin.
And they wonder why they don't get many out here.
Yep. I feel feel bad for them, honestly. The transit authority, not the people around here.
Yeah. I feel bad for him too. Though some of them, you know, some of them are just crazy.
Transit agents?
Yeah.
There was it? I don't remember if it was a cadet or a ranger recruit of ours that went like, well, yeah, I come from the transit authority, so I'm crazy. Like really paraded it.
Yeah. Right ahead. That was in pure harmony. That was beautiful.
Oh yeah, I think transit authority is low in numbers, to be honest.
Just got bypass Armadillo here.
Mm-hmm. Ryder.
If you become a transit agent, you get plenty of de-escalation training.
And plenty of gunshot wounds.
Hey, you get a Springfield though.
You get a
That's nice.
Springfield?
Yep.
What?
Hmm.
Whatever, get me a Springfield.
Well, you can get it as a deputy. I don't know if I'd recommend it in a shootout, but you do you.
Ryder seen.
Yeah, but bolt action puts down a guy too, so. Have you guys gotten to shootouts as rangers?
I haven't.
Not technically. I've been shot at, but I haven't returned fire.
That's fine. We do plenty of other stuff. I'm
I
sure
only
every
got
time
pulled
you're
up a couple
a
times.
transit agent, you get shot at, so.
Yeah. Crap, we didn't go to Lake Don Julio. Oh well.
Some other time then.
Lake Don Julio.
Yep.
Kind of hard to miss.
Yeah, it's that lake along the coast, right?
Yep. You can see it as you come down from the, well, from up here.
Yeah. There's nothing really special with that place, is it?
People tend to get hurt not too far from it.
Well, I know where that's at. Wagon.
Wagon scene.
Alright, let's take a shortcut. Let's peel off to the right here.
Right, heard.
Heard.
You might want to go a little further right.
Further right?
Yep.
Yeah, there's a gorge here.
Yeah.
I did that. My first patrol ever was with Hal and Marino. We were up at that weird, like, that scientist hut. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
And we stood there because we saw a horseless rider, a riderless horse. On the road, and we stopped. Oh, maybe this guy's injured. Nope. We took a look to our right. There's like 2 lines of gang members in black and gray, and they just started opening up on each other. They're like, "It's time to go."
Yeah, that's a good time to skedaddle.
It's the second time I've just been wondering, and I just fall upon a shootout as it starts.
Yeah, Crow and I had that issue once when we ran up in Valentine. Shootout started
Right.
just as we arrived to check the medical office. So we were stuck. I think the whole thing took 20 minutes, something like that, before they finally moved out of
Cutting
town.
across.
Cutting across herd.
20 minutes?
Yep.
Jesus.
Back and forth fire with the deputies, and then they finally took the gunfight out of town. And that's when I offered the Ranger Corps assistance with any wound packing and such.
Is that a
20
horse
minutes
up
for
there
a
by itself?
shootout?
Yeah.
That's wild horses, never mind.
Yeah, that's wild horses. 20 minutes for a shootout. Either they didn't want to hit each other or they were all drunk left.
I think what happened was that the criminals in town moved around too much. They were like climbing buildings, then ducking down in alleyways, you know, doing that whole thing all around Valentine, so.
Have you been to all of Ranger Town?
You were saying,
Have you been to all Ranger Towers?
Now I have, yes.
Okay.
wonderful.
New Austin was the last one.
Can you list the rest for me?
So the Amberino Tower, then the Lemoyne Tower, then we've got Coulter Station, then we've got Coulter proper, right? Then we have got Manzanita Post in New Austin.
And
Um,
in between Amberine and Lemoyne?
Emerald Ranch.
Emerald Tower.
Emerald Tower, yeah. Take a look.
Emerald Ranch isn't gonna do you much.
the tower behind Emerald Ranch.
Yep.
Was that an albino buck?
Possibly.
I think it was just kind of yellowish.
Yeah, it could just be a lighter coat. Didn't get a look at its size, so I can't tell.
White to me.
Well, sure, but if its eyes were red, then you're dealing with an albino. If not, then it's just a deer with a white coat.
White buck with red eyes. That's an image.
White buck with red eyes. Let's go with that.
You hang that one up on the wall, nobody will enter your house anymore.
Maybe we should put one up at the lodge. What the?
Oh! That guy came out of nowhere. Are you good?
I mean, I got more scared than hurt. Jesus Christ.
I did not even see him. What
No, he appeared out of the bushes just as he arrived.
Alright, well, you alright?
Yeah.
Alright, perfect.
Fucking hell. If you were falling asleep before, you're definitely fucking awake now, right?
I jolted. My whole body turned.
Like, I rode past, there's nothing, I turned around and he's falling over.
There was no time to react, like literally. I blinked and he was on the ground.
Okay then.
What is going on?
I don't know. there. I meant to kick that horse. Alright, that was on purpose. That's what the trains in RDO would be doing. Yeah, probably.
Huh.
Ugh. It's time! Hydrate. That is a good point. And don't forget, if you've been sitting there with your drink of choice in front of you and you haven't taken a sip or anything in a while, why not join me for one? Cheers. Mm-mm. Good stuff. Posture check. Oh, Jesus Christ. Howdy, Crow.
Would you mind working on the recruit feedback?
I don't mind at all, because I need to write it anyway.
Right, appreciate it. Just finishing this patrol paper.
Mm-hmm. That's Joseph Mulcahy. Alright. Oops. Heal. There we go. Bum. But I just grab the template. Yeah, cheers, thank you.
Hey, where's Two Moons Ranch?
Two Moons Ranch.
Is that? I thought that was Carmody Dell. But
Let me have a quick think here.
It's next to the oil fields.
oh, it is.
Is it
Okay,
actually? Oh.
I
perfect.
reckon so. Isn't that what the barbecue is?
Yeah, it's where the.
Oh,
barbecue
yeah,
is.
correct. That is next to the oil fields, right?
Perfect. Y'all headed that way, or?
Gotta do paperwork.
I'll be heading to Slip in a bit, but yeah, it's northeast of the fields.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Aren't you looking dapper?
I know.
Fancy schmancy.
It's as fancy as I get.
Well, shit. Clean up nice.
Oh, thank you. You want to head that way?
Let's stop at the welcome center and put the folks up.
Yeah, yeah.
It's nice seeing y'all again.
Nice seeing you. Please be careful out there.
Have a good one.
Yeah, y'all enjoy your time.
Howdy, howdy.
Okay, I'm gonna not let myself get distracted by any people. I'm writing paperwork.
What the?
No. Areas for improvement. Confidence.
Of course, to the rescue. You're welcome.
Alrighty. Recruit written. Recruit feedback written, rather. So now that means I'm going to give you some verbal feedback.
He's daydreaming, I think.
He does seem
I'm
about
gonna-
3 sips deep in that bottle.
Where's the... Oh, there it is. I'm gonna put in my 2 cents if you haven't exactly said what I was thinking.
Well, have a look, see? It's in there for a reason. Howdy, Crow. How are you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. Doing alright.
Howdy, recruit. What's your name?
His name is Daydreaming.
His name is Daydreaming. Hello, recruit Daydreaming. My name is Ranger
God.
Writer.
Crow!
What?
That was code for he's probably thinking real hard about something right now, so he might not be paying attention too much. His actual name is Ranger Recruit Mulcahy. What in the... Oh my... Oh...
This man tried to steal your horse.
Well, thank
Jesus Christ. Alright, you can get off him now. Jesus fucking hell.
Okay, he's got it out for you.
Get your horse under control.
Stop.
I'm fine. I'm just, I'm in awe here. What the fuck?
Okay,
Oh
you need
my
to sit
God.
down, friend.
Alright, come on.
There it is.
Fuck's sake.
All right. Shit, what?
Pat! It's
Uh.
not fair.
No, it ain't. Alright, bud.
I was ganged up on my horse. I was ganged up.
Oh. Sorry, bud. Yeah, you were ganged up on by a horse at a local. I know, it's alright.
It's
You
not
gonna be,
fair.
You gonna be alright, Crow?
Valerie, you're my hero.
Well,
You
not really.
You stopped him from taking my horse.
Well, yeah, I mean, I did do that, but then you got kicked by your horse.
I don't know what's wrong with him. Ranger never me before.
That
This
recruit
so
is ruthless,
weird.
yeah.
Maybe
I
he was
think
upset by being
I
ridden by multiple other people.
Maybe
Some local went on a rampage.
that
Yeah.
it's that
Have you
or
ever seen that? Local trying to steal a man's horse?
yes.
It's happened to me once.
Oh, hello, recruit daydreaming. How you doing?
No, it's recruit Mulcahy, Crow.
Oh, Mulcahy?
Mulcahy.
Okay, he. Am I saying it right?
Good enough.
I am so sorry. I am like the worst person to ask to make pronouncing right.
Ranger
I-
Joseph Mulcahy.
Can I just call you Joseph?
Raging is right.
Oh, no, you have to say Mulcahy.
Oh,
Yeah, there it is. Crow, you gonna be okay?
I'll be okay.
Okay.
I think
Alright,
my pride is just wounded.
Yeah, where? So all that trouble. Where did your horse?
I feed my horse. I just told him to go back to the stables.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go continue doing what I was gonna do.
All right. Stay safe,
Alrighty.
Mallory.
Yeah. Okay. Everybody, take care.
Have a good.
Don't get eaten by cougars.
Okay.
Who's that?
Who's that guy?
My friend. His
What's
name
his
is
name?
Mallory.
Oh, Matt. Oh, right. I ran into him earlier today.
He's a pretty nice guy.
Alrighty, Crow.
Say so.
I'm gonna get you up in 3, 2, 1, and lift.
Oh, thank you.
There you
My
go.
hero, Pat.
You're welcome, bud.
Oh. Oh, what was your name again?
Joseph Mulcahy.
Joseph Mulcahy.
Yep.
Nice to meet you. I'm Ranger Crow Ryder.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Ryder.
You can call me Crow. Were you the one that I think was trying to find? I seen your ranger dude.
Oh, yeah, that was like 2 days ago, yeah.
Yeah, that was you. I remember now. It's just been a short while.
All right. We got some verbal feedback for you.
Alright, perfect.
Yeah.
You're terrible, you need to leave the Corps.
Alright, Pat, where's my verbal feedback?
Here's your verbal feedback, buddy. Your horse is a menace. You need to discipline it.
I don't know what's wrong with him.
Have you brushed him? Have you given
Yes.
him pats?
Yes.
Have you given him food?
Yes.
Have you allowed him to drink?
Yes. I think
What was that?
he got jealous because I got on Mallory's horse because his horse was freaking out and I was trying to calm
Oh.
it down.
Yep.
And I think he got quite jealous because that horse that Mallory, that Arabian right there by the tailor, that used to be my horse.
Oh,
And,
you can't do that. Can't ride your old horse in front of your new horse. Goddamn.
Well, it's technically not my horse, it's Mallory's horse now, but I
Yeah,
was
but
just
your
trying to
horse doesn't know
calm-
that. Your horse has been sitting in the stable next to your other horse.
Oh, well, I don't know. It was never feisty. It's just only today. It was so strange.
Hmm. Maybe you need
Yeah.
to talk to your horse some. Calm it down.
I tried that. I think my horse is like just angry, very angry.
Having a bad date.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's because I took him out to Northern Roanoke and ran into 4 cougars out there,
Oh, yeah,
and I think he's mad at me for it.
I think so. Alright, hold on. I have to give a recruit verbal feedback. Hold on, you're not done being stolen yet.
Howdy.
Howdy.
All right. So, ow. So from my side, I mean, I assume you picked up on animal dens pretty good. You had a good approach when it came to the wolves and the cougars we ran into.
Mhm.
Wellness check was good. The only thing I've got to say is I didn't hear as many odds when it comes to riders as I would have liked. And also, I don't know, this might have been just my ears playing tricks on me, but when we were on that search and rescue in Northern Greece, I didn't hear you call out, since Transfer Major Corps, we're here to help, that sort of thing.
Mhm.
Just because you're next to somebody who's doing it doesn't mean that you shouldn't.
Shouldn't say so as well.
Yeah, I mean, you can alternate, right? If one person has said it, mentally count to 5 or something, and that'll put you about 10 paces from where you were before, so that's not a bad point to call out again. If you find the person next to you is calling out quicker than that, then there's just going to be more call-outs between the two of you.
Right.
Can never be too many.
Right.
Well, okay, yeah, there can be too many, but, sometimes, people laying on the ground might not hear me and they might hear you, so we gotta
better safe
take
than
into
sorry.
account for that.
There
But
is
yeah, that's
that.
everything from my part.
Right. For my part, yeah, I would agree with the callouts. Generally, they were good. But obviously, when it comes to riders, yeah, we call them out when we see them, but that's just habit. We give it about... we give it the blink of an eye, pretty much, until we call it out for you.
Right.
But yeah, riders, wagons, that kind of thing, just make sure you mention.
As soon as you see him, just call it out.
Yep.
Exactly, that's right.
Gotcha.
Other than that, you seem to be reasonably comfortable with your navigation. Seemed decently aware of your surroundings when it came to potential dangers or potential areas of risk for people to get hurt in. From what I saw, I think you'll probably not be aware of as many animal dens, but that's alright. That is something that we will teach you over time, as we go through search and rescues, as we go through patrols. I don't expect you to know all of them right off the bat. That'd be very impressive, don't get me wrong, but I don't expect that at all. The ones you mentioned, that's already plenty. I feel like if you can name 5 as a recruit, you're doing alright.
Yeah, just most of the time, remember the ones that always give me trouble,
Exactly. That's how you start, right? You remember the ones that give you trouble. Next, you start to remember the ones that have given the people you picked up trouble. And before you know it, you know most of the crossings trouble areas. So, all that needs is time. And, this is just some general advice I give all recruits that I speak to. Whenever you feel like either you have a gut instinct or there's something you feel you need to mention, don't be afraid to actually mention it. Doesn't matter what rank is standing next to you at the end of the day. You're training to be a ranger, so as long as you're donning the poncho and you're clocked on as a recruit, you're part of the ranger corps, so your opinion matters. We do listen.
I'll try to remember that.
Comes with time. It's a confidence thing. It's alright.
Right.
And that's it from me. So you're doing pretty well so far. So just keep it up. And if you feel like there are areas that you're not very comfortable with or skills that you feel like you should have, you know, mention that whenever you're on duty as a recruit. We'll try to get you to a place where you're feeling confident in your skills and comfortable in the areas that you want to be comfortable in.
I'm just feeling tired
Right.
after going through
Don't feel comfortable with it, ask to get some training on it later.
Exactly. Yeah, that's it. We're more than happy to take you on patrols through areas that you don't feel confident in or comfortable in.
Right.
Yeah, it
Well,
was.
appreciate that, gentlemen.
Absolutely. Been a pleasure riding with you so far.
Yes.
I'm gonna
I
go
haven't really been
check on
duty
Crow,
much,
because
because
he
it's
just,
just
I don't know, he got a walloping, man.
I don't want to push myself.
I think coming back into
since
town, a
I
bunch
just
of craziness
healed my
first.
leg.
Guy just, manifested in the.
Yeah,
training.
how's that
Over
chest
by
and abdomen feeling
caught
after
out of
that,
nowhere.
you know,
I feel like
stomp?
a whole new person.
Good.
Yeah.
Alright.
Knocked the wind
Sorry,
out of
I was
me. I
coming
think
to
I
town,
just have a
whack,
break.
it just jumped off and be like,
Well, knocking the wind out of you is fine, as long as your broken bones have healed and are staying unbroken.
Yeah, so far they feel unbroken.
Okay, good. Keep that up. You see your leg right?
Yes, thank you.
elusive
And you keep up with being a
house on
hero.
me.
Oh. I'll try.
Oh. No, there is no try. There's only do.
Oh my god. I'll continue to do my best to be the best ranger that I can be.
Alright, see, I'm proud of you.
Thanks. Speaking of, I do need to pick up a new medical bag, so I'll be right back.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Proud of you.
Thank you. Alright, be right back. Nah, I'll just pick up 2. You never know. Oh, yeah. Frickin' cardinal flowers. I don't even know what the hell you'll use them for.
Alright. Hi, Joe.
Howdy, Allegra.
Howdy, Butch.
You have an awesome day, parent.
What?
Yeah, you have an awesome day.
Thanks?
Why are you saying it like that?
Because I'm confused, because I didn't say anything related to it.
Why are you confused? What, you don't want to have an awesome day?
Sure I do, but... I just...
Just have an awesome day. There you
Okay,
go.
thank you.
Think me trying to give people morale is confusing people.
Yeah, happiness. What's that? I'm not familiar.
What?
I don't do none of that joyful shit.
Oh my god.
Come on, Diego. You gotta put a smile on that face.
Just
Yeah, I can
just
hear
get
just
off
like
the
a
edge.
chuckle.
Get off the edge.
The edge of what?
I'm calling him edgy, without calling him edgy.
I was obviously being sarcastic.
I don't see any sharp points on him though.
Oh my god!
How can you be edgy if you just have any sharp corners?
I mean,
Question mark?
Toenails, teeth, fingernails.
I guess so.
Anyway,
I got
whatever.
a knife.
That completely tanked.
That's
Thanks
not
for
your
that.
body. That's that's an object.
Whatever. Just let it go. Fuck.
Let go what?
Oh, I hate my life.
Missing something
No, you don't.
from Kurodo.
I'm missing what?
Your usual puns.
My puns are burnt away right now. I am tired. And I'm tired. I can't do puns.
Go to sleep.
Yep, if you're tired, go to
About
bed.
to. You know what? Y'all distracted me because you're all too awesome, and I love you all. You're all amazing.
Well, you're very
Are
sweet for
you
saying
okay?
so.
Yes.
Did you had cup of coffee today?
No, actually.
Yeah,
Actually
okay,
had
that checks
tea.
out.
Did you eat one of them flowers?
No, but I had a cheesecake brownie.
Them flowers.
I had a cheesecake brownie.
Gosh darn flowers.
Them goddamn flowers. The poppy flowers.
Don't eat poppies.
Well, don't eat poppies. That's how you. That's like doing drugs or something.
No,
No.
no.
No, it really isn't.
There's a lot of process in between poppies and opium.
Oh, is it? Okay.
It's just
Also,
it's,
if you
it's just a
eat
shitty
opium,
flower.
It's like eating the source of morphine or something.
I just wouldn't likely eat any flower that's been, in nature where maybe a coyote pissed on it or something. Like
Oh, you had to
no,
say it.
Why would it?
that. No, I did. Some people don't realize it.
Yeah, they really don't. They pick oregano and they're like, "That's good. Don't need to wash that."
It's going to get boiled in water or something.
That's what they should do with it, but I can't even. Yeah, I can't.
You must have accidentally eaten oregano without washing it.
Never in my life.
I feel like your nose is getting longer.
I think you're full of shit.
We're all full of shit, don't you know? When we eat, it has to come
I
out
don't need
somewhere.
that mental image. Thank you.
We're really full of shit.
Oh, you're in a weird mood today, Crow. Very weird mood.
I don't know. I just been very tired.
Uh huh. You think that might be due to your lack of sleep, maybe?
No, it's not that. I'm just. I had like perfect 8 hours of sleep. I just feel tired for some reason.
Uh huh. You've been.
Go to sleep.
Have you been doing a lot of concentrating on stuff or a lot of reading?
No. Why would I read? Reading is boring.
I don't know about that. Reading can be pretty nice.
Do you imagine me able to sit for 2 minutes to able to read a book?
I can
Yes.
imagine sitting down for 4 hours reading a book, to be fair.
But you imagine me able to read a book for 2 minutes?
Yes.
Pat. No.
I've been reading.
I've seen you read paperwork for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
That's,
I was
okay,
just
that's
about
not
to
a
say
book.
that.
That's not a book. That's paper.
That's still reading, though. That's still reading.
Look,
That,
more writing than reading.
Whatever.
How you gonna know what you wrote if you didn't read it back?
Yeah.
That fella woke up.
I know what I wrote because I
I've
hide it
been
in
here
my
this whole time. I
brain.
just haven't been saying anything.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Poke.
Poke.
Yep, you're
Poke
definitely
you right in the
tired.
noggin.
You're definitely tired.
You would know when you got charged by 4 cougars up in North Roanoke, you'd be tired too.
I mean, I went and hunted cougars out in the west yesterday, and I'm fine.
Well, that's Roanoke, is it?
I mean, whose fault is it that yet you went up to Roanoke?
You know, well, someone needed rescue, you know? I had to be a superhero.
You had to be a ranger, you mean?
Well,
And a puncher.
Rangers Rangers are super heroes. Just
Yeah.
without powers. What do you mean, though?
Just might as well give up, Crow. Yeah, exactly,
Super
Sushi. You
Ranger?
got it.
Super Ranger, go! Go, Super Rangers!
No, I don't think I like the responsibility that comes with being a Super Ranger. I think being a Ranger is tough enough as it is.
You can
No,
be a Super Ranger.
Super Ranger Maxine.
Goodness
I have to take my
gracious.
poncho off. I forgot to
I mean,
take it
yeah,
off.
if you're not going to be on duty, then
Oh,
yeah.
well, I'm not even clocked in. I don't have my poncho on.
Oh,
You're just
you are
addicted to the
kinda
poncho. I see, I see.
Look, you might as well be part of your skin now.
Yeah.
Yeah, indeed.
What? I don't mean it like literally, like just you said it's like when you wear clothes and sometimes you forget wearing clothes. You're like, oh no, and you have to look at yourself and you're like, oh yeah, I am wearing clothes.
There.
Oh, thank you. Do you have any other outfit? What? You changed your gun belt?
Yes, I changed my gun belt because I was sick of people confusing me with a medic. That was very bad for them.
How did it confuse you with a medic? Which
'Cause
medic are they confusing you
stupid.
with?
It was a white belt, and that was enough for them to go, oh, well, you must be a medic. A heart?
I'm
From a
pretty
distance.
sure they just
And
took
be
a...
misconfused.
I mean, gun belt versus a sash, though.
Yeah, like, I don't know how someone mistaken this gun belt for a sash. God, look at all
Listen.
these tidbits and stuff.
I'm listening.
I take naps onto the porch with Reese. I wear bright white and red. People don't fucking see me.
What? What
Yep.
the fuck?
But I see you, Allegra. You're right there.
The Super Poncho Poncho.
Yeah,
What the heck?
Tell that again when we take naps. We are chameleon apparently.
Fair enough. Hidden Therese and Allegra naps, yep. It's impressive that nobody sees you. That is definitely, that's a shocker, honestly.
She's a ninja ranger.
Oh god.
They could disappear right before your eyes, like a magician. A magician ranger.
Oh god.
I don't know if I have magical powers.
And also, technically, misranking.
Huh?
This ranking? What?
Yeah, Ranger is technically the job title that you and I carry. It isn't technically the one that Allegra carries.
Oh.
I'm
Sorry,
still a ranger.
Well,
I
yes.
thought,
Out of the Ranger
I thought
Corps.
there's still a ranger regardless of titles?
We're all part of the
Right?
Ranger Corps, yes.
Yeah, see? No,
But-
this is St. Crossing's Game Warden Corns.
I'm not that different from you guys.
Game Warden Magician or a Game Warden
See?
Ninja.
It's no different from Ranger, they just get more paperwork.
And she probably knows more stuff than the three of us combined, but that's besides the point.
You know what?
She's had time to build up that knowledge, alright? Give us a little bit of credit. If we get the time, we'll build up similar knowledge, I'm sure.
No, I'll become a senior ranger one day, and I'll make the glorious paperwork
Buzzer!
ever.
Your bell.
Oh God, the bell.
Goddamn
Where is it
door.
at?
This door has
Goddamn
been
door.
annoying everybody today.
Spider Gorge.
Ain't that
Spider
Where was it?
Gorge, alright.
Spider Gorge?
Spider Gorge.
Oh, I just
Slap-
hope it's not inside the gorge.
Slap my name on it.
Oh, Jesus.
I hope it's not inside the gorge, because that'd be a goddamn nightmare. I wish you luck.
Thanks, appreciate it.
If
Hmm?
I'm gonna go take a nap.
Alrighty. Well, rest well, Crow.
Well, shoot.
I don't like the sound of that. What was that about?
What about it?
No, nothing. It's just Spider Gorge, but it's not near water, so it's a pretty big area.
Oh.
Who's blocking the door?
Your face?
What?
I don't know. I just first thing that came to mind. Oh, sorry. I forget how
Alright, let's
pushy
look at
Orpheus
that
can
one.
be.
Yeah, it's alright.
This is gonna be a fun one. Oh, also,
Christ, I forgot how big Spider Gorge is. Fuck.
yeah. Before I forget and before we go, what does one do with cardinal flowers?
Admire them, sniff them.
Asking me.
Well, yeah, you're the most knowledgeable person in this area.
Well, did you try eating one?
No, they're flowers. Why would I eat one?
That's what I'm saying.
They are herbs as well. So you can crush them and make them into tonics.
Okay.
The cardinal flowers are generally a love tonic.
And on that note, we're gonna leave.
Yep. Oh God.
You guys stay safe.
Will do.
See you soon.
Soon is a very relative term.
Yeah, it better be soon because I cannot be awake much longer.
All right. Well, then I guess I better not dilly-dally. 1-2 on me.
1-2 on you.
1, 2.
I'm gonna probably go to canter for a bit of the way, and then once we hit Big Valley proper, we'll do a bit of a gallop.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. That's probably somebody's loved one I ran over.
Well,
Should always endeavor to walk between the graves or run between the graves and not on them. But I guess that might be a trick I've picked up over time that I wasn't aware you might not know. Oh well.
yeah, judging by where the sun is, I'm kind of struggling to think it was a wolf.
Yeah, I don't imagine it would be a wolf. I think it's a fall.
Shit.
Yep. Knowing our luck, it's gonna be in, somewhere in the whiteout.
I hope not.
I really hope not either, but you know.
Last time I was on a Spider Gorge tip, we spent like 2 hours out there looking for Pugsley.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Pugsley?
Yeah, Senior Ranger Pugsley.
Yep.
For him or with him?
For him.
Oh, jeez.
They took a bad tumble down the glacier.
That he did. Alrighty. Ready to gallop?
Yeah.
Yep.
Pick it up.
Pick it up.
Oh, I might have cut across a bit too far.
Pat?
Yep, I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
It didn't get near me. As I was saying, I cut across a bit too far, so we ended up high on the hill rather than at the bottom.
Yeah, good riddance, jackass.
Well, let's get going. Let me know when your horse is rested.
I'm ready.
Alright, let's run. Got a little bit of time to make up for it. Alright, rest your horses
Resting.
and keep left. Alright, horse spotted.
See? Wasn't near water,
Nope.
but usually horses face the way they've been running from.
Normally they face the way that they
Oh,
ran
wolves.
from.
Facing that way, up over the top of the rock.
Wolves behind us. I think I see the person as well.
I think that's a hat on the floor too.
Yep, let's go.
Yep, they're up there.
Give them some shotgun out. Nice shot.
Thank you.
Over here.
Ranger Corps.
Howdy, howdy.
I fell.
Yeah, well, being chased by some nasty doggos, it seems. At least they didn't come after you and start biting you. That's a mercy.
I tried one up and it's fine. Got one, and then I fell trying to get the other.
I see it. Alrighty, fair enough. Do you want me to try and get you up here, or would you like to be brought to medical office?
Could you get me to the med tents in Coulter? That's where I live, please.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, let me get you on the back of my horse.
I appreciate the name's Keith.
Keith, my name is Pat Riley. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Pleasure.
We'll get your horse on the way there as well.
Good eye.
Yep. You're talking about facing the direction that run for him. So I was just, if he's facing that way, he came from that direction. I saw the horses, the wolves.
That was good.
Mm-hmm. Alright, would one of you mind grabbing the horse?
I'll grab it.
Appreciate you. I'll hold until you're ready. Just got a minor bump on his head, so, you know, he'll be with us.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let me know if the whiteout gets too bad.
Alright.
Give him a moment.
Yep.
Alright, ready.
Alrighty.
So much for my hunting trip.
Yeah, sometimes they get cut a little short like that.
Yeah. Definitely gonna take a break in the saloon after this.
I'd say you'd earned it. But at least it's not as bad as it could have been.
Mm-hmm.
Holy heck, it's bad today.
What's that?
It's bad today. The whiteout, I can't see shit.
Alright, head to tail.
Head to tail.
Yep.
Should be clearing up here pretty soon.
Yeah, alright, can speed it up.
Alright. Alright, slow it down.
Slowing down.
Alrighty. Medical tent, you said, or medical building?
Either or.
Well, you might be a little more comfortable inside, I don't know. Sorry about that.
Wait, is that Emmett?
Alrighty.
Howdy.
Let me get you back on your feet, Shala.
Pat, you got a medic coming in.
Alrighty. Howdy, howdy. Good to see you, Emmett.
You as well.
This gentleman took a little bit of a tumble in Spider Gorge, has a bump on the head. But other than that, there's nothing really that I could find that was wrong with him.
Alright. Hey, do you have any pressure building up on your eye, sir? Or...
Oh, just the head hurts really bad if I touch it or if someone touches it.
Alright. You know where you're currently at?
Alter?
Mm-hmm. What do you like to do for fun around in the crossing?
I plead the fifth.
Well, that answer's a bit,
I hunt.
terrifying, but,
I fish.
yeah, no, you seem pretty cognizant.
I do fish a lot, though.
Oh, no, it's fine. We all have our, own vices and whatnot, but... Alright, no, you seem pretty cognizant. I don't really think I'm too worried about a concussion, so... I'll just give you some Monica cream for the bruising, and you all should be good.
Okay. I just appreciate you folks finding me and helping me.
You're very welcome.
Not too much hospitality these days. Am I right?
That is unfortunately the truth.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let me make sure that you can actually sit up straight.
Alright.
Ugh.
How bad's the pain on a scale of like 1 to 10?
Say a 7.
A 7? Alright. Because it's probably just this one, I can give you a syringe of grapeseed extract. You ain't allergic to it that you know of, do you?
Being honest, this is my first time seeing a doctor.
Alright. If that's the case, I'll take a needle, dip it in.
Actually, sorry, I lied. This is my second time seeing a doctor. I forgot I got attacked by a cougar once by Blackwater.
Oh yeah. God.
Yeah, I'm just going to take this needle, prick the skin on the back of your arm and hand. We'll see if there's any kind of reaction, but
okay.
If there is, I'll probably just give you some aspirin, but...
Are your fingers okay?
Ooh.
Yours.
Oh.
I'd suggest investing in some thicker gloves.
I can still move.
Well, yeah.
All right. Well, that's all that counts.
All right.
All right. I'll go start up the paperwork.
Okay, yeah. I'm not seeing any reaction, so I'm just gonna inject this into your thigh here.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna go up, on the trapezoid, I think. Okay. That should give you long-lasting relief, about 8 hours. Hopefully by that time the pain and swelling will subside.
Okay.
Other than that, do you have any other concerns, or,
my only concern is trying to save some money to get myself a trade business going, and wagons are expensive.
Oh, that's... Everyone goes through that struggle. It's a mighty pain.
Mm-hmm.
But I meant medically, though.
Oh, honestly, I feel fine. If I feel anything else, I'll find a doctor, I promise.
All right. Yep, sounds good. You can always just send in a tip to medic. One of us will get to you, but yeah.
How do I send that? Do I just put the word medic in the?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's just medic.
Okay.
Some people trip up and put an S at the end, but it's just medic. I think that goes for all the governmental bodies.
Yep.
Besides transit.
Well, yeah.
Hopefully soon.
But so far it is medic, ranger, and law.
Okay.
But all right, I might head back down to civilization, but
I'm gonna rest here, but I appreciate you folks for finding me.
no problem.
Absolutely.
It's all part of our job.
Exactly. Alright, you have a good one, you stay safe, and hopefully we'll see you again under better circumstances.
You as well now.
You all heading anywhere?
Probably just back to Strawberry, to be honest.
Alright. Just so you guys all know, I don't know if word really got out, but there is a barbecue going on. It's supposed to be interdepartmental. It's at the ranch by the oil fields.
Oh, the one that's like made out of a dirt hut or whatever?
Oh, no. It's a bit tucked back more.
Oh,
in
yeah, Cumberland.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen the one. I picked up a couple of folks there.
Yeah. Yeah, because I know mostly medical there. I think Dr. Bell is mostly hosting it, but it's supposed to be a whole interdepartmental thing with, law, rangers, and transit, but Bella didn't really advertise it.
First time I heard about it.
Yeah. Well, don't worry, because I think law probably heard about it today as well, so.
Gotcha.
What time's it at?
Well, it started 17 minutes ago, but it goes till 8. Feel free to stop by. There should be food and games, I think.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
I mean, at most I can say a quick hi bye, but I'm running at the end of my shift here, so.
Well, I ain't. I'm gonna go and eat. I love free food.
Why not?
Yeah.
Hold on. Where'd Diego go?
He went to the Telegram.
Gotcha. All right. Well, let's go bug him.
Yeah. Are you heading there now, Doc?
I'm probably gonna check Valentine first, and then I'll probably head there.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'll see y'all around.
Will do.
Hasta luego.
Be careful out there.
Will do.
Oh, baby went to the saloon.
No, he went to the ranger tent behind us.
Did he?
I missed something?
No. I don't think so.
Okay.
Guy.
Can my horse get here without killing anybody?
It should be fine. There, look at that. Nice straight line. He's doing it.
Wow. Somebody
Alright.
take a photograph.
Let me put a pin on the map so I can give it to Ellie. It was right about here, I think, give or take.
It's pretty much... you'll see a split in the river. And it's just in, like, about the middle of the V shape there.
Wait, wasn't it, like, just northwest of the falls?
Well, yeah.
But I put it sort of north of the road, north of Lake Isabella, on the left side of the river.
Yeah, so just a little bit under the K in Deadwood Creek, right?
Nope.
It's right where I think it's where the road crosses, and there's a junction on the other side of the road. Down a little bit, it converges a little bit for the waterfall right there.
Oh, I see now. Yeah. All right.
I
Yeah,
think
so if,
it was like immediately after we crossed the fall, wasn't it? Or
Pretty
am
much.
I missing a bit?
yeah.
I mean, right after we crossed the falls, we went straight up to where the horse was, and then well, for him, we had to go a bit back, so technically it was just left of the falls.
I would just put out the falls and call it a day.
And we should be precise for this project, but yeah, I think about here is correct.
I mean, if need be, we can go back to the spot and
Yeah, let's do that,
and mark
actually.
it from there. That'd be easier, I think. We can just backtrack on our tracks.
Wolves on the left.
Alrighty. Nice work. Yep.
Where are you going, Shillelagh? I'm banging on everything. What on?
Are you good?
Okay.
That was not a cliff.
Why did my horse jump down?
It was a bit of a drop.
It was a little drop. It wasn't what I would call a cliff, though. Jesus.
I might have been overreacting.
Fucking it's a cliff!
I thought I was dying.
I'm gonna die! Alright. There, right up ahead.
Actually, his horse was. No, wait, no. Is there...
His horse was back behind us. He was up on the hill here. He was pretty much right where you're standing. Yeah, that's nowhere near what I said before.
Yep. Alright, we can head home.
Alrighty.
You go to that barbecue deal?
It is late for me. What'd you say?
Can I go to that barbecue by myself?
I don't know. Pat, are you not going to the barbecue?
If I go, it'd be for a quick hi bye, but I can't can't stay.
I'm new here. I gotta rub shoulders with people.
That's fair enough.
Alright, what's not great about this road at night is we could get sandwiched between 2 packs of wolves.
Yeah.
Well,
So
good
be
thing I love
alert.
sandwiches.
It's a danger sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
A furry, sharp-toothed sandwich.
Ice cream sandwich.
Yeah, very literally.
Well, first pack wasn't there.
I'm not here in the second pack.
I'm hearing it. Up ahead.
I hear it.
You're howling at least. Let's see if we can dodge him.
Yeah, we should be alright.
And suddenly a bear.
Yep. Is that a bear howl? Is that what those are called?
Bear roar.
Bear's growl.
That was a growl.
Alright, cutting across.
Coming across.
Run, coyotes, run! We're so scary on the horses. Whoa!
Probably thinking, what is this giant beast?
Yeah. That is probably what they think, to be honest. Alright. Going right. Staggered through the bridges.
Staggered.
And back to 1-2.
1, 2.
Keeping right.
Keeping right.
And we're cutting left. And slow down for town.
Slowing down.
Bring it down.
I made sure that time to avoid the whole graveyard.
I need to go put up
That
a
was good.
gravestone. Grandma Jenkins is rolling in her grave.
Hmm.
I think we rolled her over. In the quite literal sense.
Cheeky devils.
What you doing there?
Alright, don't forget to brush and feed your horses. They've done good work.
Yeah, this guy's about to kill somebody.
At the very least, he's gonna deck him.
Can't tell if he's aiming for me or you.
Well, I think he's aiming for me.
Alright, so plan document is done. On to the project.
I'm pretty happy with the result there, to be honest. We found that guy really quickly. Wait, you already put in the paperwork for the tip?
Yep.
Shit. Alright. Quick, quick and efficient work.
Miss anything?
I don't believe so. That horse was eyeballing me. He was gonna kick me. I wasn't having it.
Mm-hmm.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Mm-hmm.
So this is Spider Gorge.
Yes.
No, this is strawberry.
Well, the tip.
Thank you. Nobody's been doing this paperwork.
Which paperwork is that?
The not the contributor file, but the other one, like the file for the heat map that would, the one.
Yeah. I mean, I have, but I think not many others have.
Yeah, no, but it's also because it's divided in regions. So like there's nothing in Spider Gorge region.
Oh.
So far.
Yeah, that is true. Well, we haven't had many, if any, calls out there, so.
Yep.
That'll be the first one.
What time was this? 5:50, I think.
I'll go check the tip line. Give you the accurate time. I can tell you that we ended at around 6:13. The tip came in 10 to 6, so 5:50. Hopefully that gives you all the information you need.
5:50, you said?
Yep, 5:50. And
Perfect.
ended at 6:15. Nice and quick find.
Alrighty, that's all she wrote.
Beautiful. Good work.
Yep. Good work all around. I'll be going to bed.
Hasta luego.
Don't forget
Have
to
a good
clock
one.
out.
Yep, will do.
All right. Have a good night. All right. So you wanted to go to this thing?
Yeah, but I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can like do stuff by myself.
Define do stuff.
Like as a ranger, can't. I mean, if I took off my cloak and just showed up, I don't think they'd mind. So, right? Yeah.
I mean, you can wear the gray. I guess that doesn't matter to me. But you can't do solo search and rescues because you just don't have access to the tip line.
Right. So I wouldn't even know.
No, you wouldn't know where to go. And obviously, unless you've had your triage training, you are not allowed to deal with people's wounds either.
Actually, I have. I got that yesterday.
Oh, wonderful. Alrighty, well, then that's one thing you can definitely do.
Just to hold the blood in.
Yeah.
Hold the blood in.
Stop the blood from coming out.
Go get an actual medical professional.
Yeah, make them do a better job at keeping the blood inside. Pretty much.
Well, I think I'm gonna head over there to see what's going on. Might take myself off duty since I'm not doing anything, official.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna change clothes and I'm gonna go say a quick hi bye over at that thing.
Yeah. You getting off duty now too?
Yep.
All right. You think I look presentable for a party?
Yeah. I mean, if you have anything fancier, you know,
let me see if I got something fancier.
You can dress to impress, obviously, but
oh yeah,
you don't got it.
You say I'm not dressed to impress right now?
You look well put together. I'll go change in my room. I'll be right back. Isn't it weird to see Pat just in his shirt? I feel like it is. I don't know. Yeah, it's gonna have to be a very quick hi-bye. But whatever. Where's the dressing thing in this place? What the hell? Hello? There's always a place where you can change in your room. In the middle? Good call. Hell yeah. Thank you. What is this? Fancy Pat? No thanks. Oh yeah, he has the fluff coat. Okay. It is a bit strange. I feel like it is, yeah.
Look at you, looking like a real dapper Dan.
Thank you kindly. You're not too shabby looking yourself.
As long as I'm that shabby looking.
Nah, you look good. Well put together.
Always, always.
That is a very cute one. We don't need maps. I can get you there.
I was just making sure it was the one behind the oil plant.
Yeah.
I know where it's at too. I'm not a complete buffoon.
I never said you were.
You gonna take the railway bridge?
We can if you really want.
Fine. That's what I always do. Saves time.
Does it though?
I mean, it doesn't save any time if you get hit by a train.
I find the railway to be a bit of a long way around, especially to Valentine. To roads, it works. But if you're going to the oil field, I don't think the bridge saves any time.
Yeah, you're probably right.
You want to get there fast, or do you want to get there at a regular pace? I don't know.
I don't know. I'll just follow you.
Alright. Well, in that case, pick it up.
Let's see what good Brighton does you, buddy.
Don't you worry about my Breton. My Breton be just fine.
Soon enough I'll be picking either Breton or Criollo up.
Piolas are pretty decent. I have one myself. Crossing right. Immediate left. Going right. And rest your horse.
Being arrested?
Yep. Turning right.
Oops.
I swear, Orpheus hates rocks so much.
Orpheus, is that the name of your horse?
Yeah.
Mine's called Shillelagh.
Shillelagh.
Yeah.
Does your horse beat people upside the head?
Oh yeah, plenty of times.
Then it's a good name. Actually, let's cross here on the left side of these cliffs.
Yep. Take the little road over the bluff.
Yeah. Be quicker than going all the way around.
Yep.
Jesus Christ, it's real pouring.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's pick it up. We'll go right around the oil fields and then straight to the homestead. Best weather for a garden party, ain't it, Chest?
Yeah, you better introduce me to some people, Pat. I don't know nobody.
Well, if I recognize any of them, I'll tell you. But if they're gonna be in fancy dress, I might not recognize a single soul.
Yeah, most of us work for a living, so this is about as fancy as you're ever gonna see me.
It's plenty fancy enough. Alright, slow it down. Howdy, y'all.
Hi, hello, hello. How are you?
Yeah, not too terrible. How about yourself?
Doing alright, doing alright. You here for the barbecue?
Well, kind of. I'm morally here to say a hi bye to everybody because I don't have that much time, but figured I'd at least come and see who was here and what was going on.
Oh, okay. Well, yep, we're all here. Please do come say hi. As a matter of fact, if you want to store your weapons away, you can play around or so. Right now we're playing Derby. It's a lot of fun.
I have no clue what that is.
It's a lot of tackling and trying to get a bear skin to the other end of the. It's a lot of fun.
Uh-huh. Well, I'll go say hi anyway.
Alright. Hello, hello.
Hey, Doc. I don't think we've actually met.
Oh, Dr. Bellatrix.
Joseph Mulcahy, Ranger.
Nice. Very nice to meet you. Are you gonna come join in the game?
Oh yeah, I have more time to spend than he does. He's a busy man.
You're just in time for round 2. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We have food too, so just make sure you kind of put your weapons away so that you don't accidentally,
Shoot
you
somebody.
Can tackle, you can toss people around, but you know.
Knock a undersheriff upside the head. Yeah.
Yeah, or something. Worse accidents have happened.
Oh, that ain't a deputy.
That's not what we're doing.
I'm surely not a deputy, no. Sorry to disappoint.
What are you doing
my God,
here?
that is Mulcahy and Pat.
Howdy.
Sure is.
Oh God, yes.
Well, now it looks like Rangers versus Medical.
Well, that's
we
what
do
you
have,
get.
2 of the sheriff's department over there. We're gonna get them to come over. I did bribe them with the apple pie.
Probably one piece with all the stitching.
Yeah, in my telegram, I just put free food as the subject line.
That's fair.
Oh yeah.
Oh hey.
Thought that'd be a good opener.
Kazai, can I steal you for like 2 seconds?
Yes.
Alright.
What'd I do?
Nothing. You didn't do nothing. It's alright.
Okay. You're fine. I was joking. At least
Okay.
I hope I didn't do nothing. Okay, what's wrong?
No. Ain't nothing wrong. It's just me and Owsley seem to have a bit of trouble getting our shit together, meeting each other.
Yeah, you're an early bird and he's a late owl.
Yeah, and you're kind of smack dab in the middle of things, so...
Yeah. You want me to give him the book?
If and you don't mind.
No, I don't.
Alright, I have him with me on my saddles, I figured. Just in case I ran into him here, I'd give him...
He is due to be here in a little bit.
What's a little bit, because I don't have that much time.
Well, he said before it finishes, so I don't know. But yeah, I'll take them from you. It's okay.
Alright, I'll go get him. I'll be right back then.
I'll walk with you.
Alright.
How are you doing?
Yeah, not too shabby.
You were looking very dapper.
I thank you kindly.
You came walking in here like a ranger, and then I look at not a ranger, like a sheriff, and I'm like looking at you like, but that ain't no sheriff.
That ain't no lawman.
That ain't no law dog.
Nope, that I sure ain't.
By my eyes, that is Pet Riley.
Mm-hmm. All right, Orpheus.
Oh, look, your horse is right next to mine.
I didn't. I didn't plan that.
Orpheus and Patience, just
Yeah.
taking time.
Hey, it works, don't it?
Mhm. If only he'd had a little more, huh?
Just a little bit. Alrighty. So this one you shall probably recognize.
Yep.
And this one, these are just the notes I took from his whole scratchy fever writing. There was a lot more in the original. This is just the stuff that actually made sense.
Mhm. Do you know what happened to the original? I know Imogen had it at one point.
Yeah, Imogen had it, then Jilly had it, and I don't know what happened to it after that. So
I'm a little not happy that Jilly had it because it wasn't hers, but sure.
yeah, I'm guessing it just passed on to her from
Yeah,
Imogen.
she probably inherited it from Imogen.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah.
It's fine. I'll look after these, and Elsie will too, because he knows I will be incredibly upset if anything happens to them. So.
Yeah. Well, with
I spoke to a senior deputy to try and get the name of the devil.
okay. Any luck?
But apparently they don't even know what it is. So.
There's no name on record for this guy.
Not that they found yet. Senior deputy is looking at it for me.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
To remain anonymous in the crossing is no small feat.
Especially when you've ended up in Siska.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'm wondering if somebody just forgot to write it in a report somewhere. You know, just
Oh my god.
devil and bayou processed. I don't know. Anyway, there is a very competitive game going on.
Right.
Allegra already choked me out once.
How dare she?
Apparently, we are all very, very competitive.
Well, yeah, I could see it.
I'm the trough.
I wasn't about to take a dip.
Wash your boots.
Sure. My other boots definitely needed it. Holy crap. Alright, so am I meant to stand on the other side?
No, you're not. You're with us.
Shit, all of us versus just them?
We have two. Yeah.
I'll go over there.
I was about to say, that doesn't seem very fair, does it?
All right. Let's
Alright.
get back to the fence.
You're all
Back to the fence,
against the
back to the
fence.
Right.
Jesus
Run the longest
Christ.
distance.
Well, that just means we run fast.
Means they got to carry it further.
Peyton, you gotta hit him with the flank.
Let me take off my coat, because that's going to get the hell in the way.
Oh yeah, I will. What it calls Operation Steal the Pelt.
Go.
Oh, shit.
Damn. All right.
Sorry.
Not so fast.
Oh!
No! Wow, we're on the 16.
Ugh.
Go.
Ugh. Get off me.
Wait, where'd the belt go?
Oh my god. Get out! You're not taking it! Duh. Oh shit! Oh Jesus!
Can you get away from me? Away from us? No, I got him. Just take the game away.
Oh no! Oh Jesus Christ! All right, take it and run! Take it and run! Take it and run!
I'm on your thing.
Take it and run! No!
Get it!
Ah. Get off it! You're not having it! All right. Hell yes.
You can't choke all the way.
It's finally over. Holy shit. Who called their Oh my god, that's the worst. Jesus.
One point one way and one point the other way now.
Oh god.
It's gonna have to really take a minute. Slight modification to the rule. You can't completely choke someone out. You need to let
I
go.
don't think anybody's trying to completely.
Hold on.
Snake.
Control.
Jedediah.
Maybe a wild.
Alright, Snake's gone.
You want to go to Marco, maybe?
Uh,
Oh, is there more deputies? Have them come out.
I think we did.
Yeah, I didn't do a single goddamn thing.
well, sometimes that's how it goes.
Sorry that I ended up pushing you a couple of times. I feel bad about that.
Oh, Jesus, I don't even know where the hell my hat is.
I'll be there in a minute.
It's out here somewhere.
It's not like you know that's fair.
Fucking Fletcher. Oh, he's fucked up.
What? Fletcher tried to stay out of the fight and he got choked out.
We definitely have.
I know I dicked him. I sure as shit didn't choke him out.
Peyton got me. I thought that was funny.
No.
I kept trying to grab the belt, but more people showed up, so I kept tackling them. Now it's time to try hats.
How are things looking over here?
Oh my god.
Good, Marco.
That was chaotic.
That was fun. No finer example of sportsmanship has ever been seen by the crossing.
Yep.
I choked the shit out of him. I feel sorry.
I
He's trying to
think
get off, but he caved.
No.
Jesus.
That just shows how weak he is.
Fuck it.
Oh my gosh, I think most of our team got knocked the
Listen.
completely down.
Where'd you get
I don't know. I just found it somewhere. My head just is gone. I don't know.
Give me a few minutes. I gotta collect myself.
Terrible.
This looks so terrible on me. Oh my god. Whoever can pull this hat off is a champion, I swear.
It's that deputy back there with the
Yeah, that's the
smug.
one that shoved me really hard on the ground.
Well, then I'm keeping the hat.
Okay. I won the last round.
Round 3, whatever. It's right.
Bella's barely walking again.
I didn't hear the bell.
Oh my god, of course. Stop. Of course it's you that saw it. No, listen. I won the last round, okay?
You sure?
I wasn't there to witness that, so I can't.
Listen, okay? One of your giant deputies came in and shoved me to the ground.
Was it the one with the?
I
animal
believe
hut?
I saw
Yes.
Master standing
was.
over you
Yeah.
while you were on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
That
was
is, that is,
he was he was ruthless. I you know, it's my
that's a really big man to have on top of you.
what did you say?
How dare you, sir?
Oh, that's
Oh. I said that's a really big man to have on top of you, Ella.
oh, that's
For fuck's
okay,
sake.
all right.
That's what I
You
said.
know, I didn't know if you said okay. You best be quiet.
Brady, I think you
best
need to be a
quiet
part of
or
this
you
one.
need to get in here, and I'm gonna push you once I
Oh.
collect myself.
Okay. They're getting their strategy together.
Okay. Oh.
Wait, there's strategy in this?
Wait, am I on this
There
team
is
now?
no
What
Why is
happened?
Thompson over there?
Okay, well, my only strategy is I don't know what the hell I'm doing, so I'm just bum rushing people.
I ain't.
Where's Thompson at? Oh, there he is.
That
Just
giant
swing,
deputy's
beat the
over
shit
there.
out of
I don't. No, you're not supposed to.
I'm the muscle, the rest of y'all can be the sneaky grab and runners.
Oh, there you go.
There's like. All right, so you got Masters. Who's got McGregor?
All right, I'm gonna go to the middle, and when I drop the hide, it's.
Oh no, I'm not ready. I'm gonna.
Oh,
I'm
that dude,
gonna have
that
to
dude on the left has
We're
my
supposed to grab it and bring it back here, right?
Oh, I remember this
I need to
game.
rest still.
Ella, who's the guy on the end?
Wait,
with
hold
the
on.
ponytail?
Hold on. Are we
Is this
supposed
the-
to...
Is this with the pelt?
Fletcher. he's
Yeah,
got
are we
my-
supposed to bring the
I know
pelt
this
back
guy.
here, or were we
Oh,
supposed to
yours
push
is
it past
supposed to,
them?
This is our side. That's
I'll
their
pass
side. We
them.
wanna-
Alright, cool.
Man,
That I
think
can
the
do.
last time I played this, I was a cadet.
I want to say I.
I'm gonna
just
beat them the
transferred
fuck
from
up.
Beat the shit out of
I'm gonna beat the shit out of him.
I am still.
Within the rules
Go
of the
for-
game.
Go for McGregor's knees.
You getting
Yeah.
starting to feel better?
I'm gonna go for McGregor's
You know, you should
knees.
tell him.
We gotta have a war cry. What's our war cry?
Hold on. McGregor is the guy in the boulder hat, right?
Yep.
He's the one with the really sharp chin.
Perfect. Target acquired.
What's our war cry?
What's our war cry?
Yeah.
Do we have
I don't
other
know.
Rangers
Get
over
him?
this time?
Something like that. I don't know.
Get so.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh God, I'll just stay right here. Good luck.
I like Bella's strategy of acting like the game hasn't started and just bringing it over here for y'all to win.
For us to take.
Alright, that pelt's going down.
You might want to say you're not ready just yet.
Just about.
One more second.
Give us a second.
Okay.
Like, don't say just
Okay.
about. Like,
We're ready.
Ready?
ready.
Go.
Let's go.
Shit, sorry.
Wrong target.
Yeah, I got you.
No, wrong person. Down you go. Oh,
Stay on the ground.
stay down.
I'll never.
Ugh.
Oh wait, Oh, you. Alright, guard the grabber. Oh my goodness.
Get off of me, you.
Don't. What the hell happened?
You come here. You come here. I don't trust you.
Now you get to run.
Gotcha.
Stay down.
Never.
Stay
Stay on the ground.
It's mine. Oh my god.
Oh no, she's down the ground.
Oh,
Stay on the ground. Are you on my team? Get off of me.
Shit, sorry, you're on my team.
But I'm not.
I'm
You're
so
manly enough to pick it up.
confused.
Well, nothing's getting past me, that's for sure. He tried to bring that over here.
I'm gonna have to try to pick you up and move you. What do we do in the pursuit of fun? I found the
Stay on
thing
the
you
ground,
put
it's
over
mine.
here.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god. That's such chaos.
Oh, shit.
I got it. I got it. I got it. I
quick.
got it.
It really is a fun game. Yeah.
Oh, let's get my hat real fast here.
Oh, yeah, apparently I've got
Oh,
yours.
you got my hat.
Go, go.
Oh, what's in here? Oh!
I got it. I got it. I got
You
it.
got
Don't
that,
you
Jay.
Don't you dare.
so long. Good defense, good defense for Scotland, for the RCSD. Oh, fucking hell. Ow. No. Stop it. Keep him down. Oh no, you cucked him. Oh, listen. RCSD. And the medics too.
Did he just score for us?
What do you mean, Jesus Christ?
Oh, he's brutal. Takes no quarter. Expects none.
That was
Fletcher
wonderful.
likes me.
Right, who do I like the most?
Not me, because you kept pushing me when I was trying to catch my breath.
You went down first, I think.
I'm going to go through order of.
I have little to no medical training.
Oh look, Ella's on the floor again.
Aww.
Big deputy pushed me again.
You're right.
How are you doing?
That might have been mine.
You doing okay? Oh.
At one point, I remember.
Oh shit.
What's these things for?
I'm not medical. I don't know.
Oh, you're not a medic either.
No,
Well,
I'm a
this is gonna be hard. Maybe I'll just.
Bella, he's he's out cold.
What I do with these scissors from the medical bar? What
Oh,
are these
he's out cold.
Don't you cut her hair?
for? Am I supposed to? Am I meant to cut off her scarf?
There we go.
No.
Did you?
I really want to sleep, yeah.
Right up until the end.
Yeah, we knew you were the best of them, so we came after you.
You
Yeah, the star's pretty. Are you just saying that to make me feel better?
No,
Did you have a member of your team punch you in the back of the head? Because I did. Oh, did the...
Yeah, that's what we noticed when we were standing over there. Members of the same team
Hey,
were going
Fletch.
the same.
You all right? What's up?
Oh, he is out cold.
We are going to be banned from playing this game.
Time to wake up.
I'll just help clean him up a little bit, but I'm not seeing anything of cause for concern.
Okay.
We'll just make him.
Did you get him?
We'll get him closer to the fire. That way we can just get some food ready.
Can you imagine if one of the
Make sure he
gangs
can wake
decided
up to
they
something
do
nice and
boxes, like,
relaxing.
beating the crap out of each other over nail belt?
They'll be like, what the hell's going on?
They'd be like,
So
I
much
ain't messing with the medics no more.
You what? What's that mean?
I'm just gonna take care of those things that you gave me.
Bodies strewn over a battlefield.
Maybe once everybody comes to the fire.
Or I
There's
could.
like two people standing.
You want them?
It's up to you. Just this way you can direct everybody.
All right, let's get him over to the fire. You got his arms? I'll get his legs.
Well,
Start
I'm
cooking
gonna
him
go
alive.
Sounds good.
All right, 1, 2, 3, up.
Me behind the house. We'll have everybody covered by the.
To me, to you. We've got a gate up.
Where's the gate at? Oh, I see the
Where's
gate.
that?
It's right over here, isn't it?
It's either that or we throw him over the fence.
Oh, that'd be mean.
That would be mean. That would be awful. Only an awful person would do that.
Mainly because there's a lot of people here to see us doing it.
No witness, no crime. For legal reasons, that was a joke.
I'm hoping that Sadie and Leon see the tip. They were responding to a bank robbery at the time, so
No. Hopefully they swing by. Otherwise, I might have some excess baked goods for the next deja brew, depending on how things go.
There's a gate down.
All right, let's gently rest him.
Okay.
Yes, down.
There we go.
Oh, better send for a medic. I'll ride the Valentine.
He's all right. Nothing serious. Just out cold.
he's
A little
like
bit of
little
bruising.
I got it. I'm doing it.
Somebody lasso
was
him
so
over the
much fun.
fence.
Oh, so the team that won that, you need to come up with a new name for the game until next time we play.
I'll vote for McGregor Ball.
Oh, that does make it awkward.
What? McGregor Ball. It's sort of like a ball.
You're the
time
best point guard I've ever had.
Every time I stepped to the side to take a breath, make sure I
Oh, you
wasn't
also
shoved to the ground, Fletcher came out of nowhere and pushed me for no reason.
Hold on. Who was on Team Crisis outfit?
I was at first, and then somehow I ended up on the other team. I don't know what
Bench
happened.
team apparently.
Oh,
Good shit.
it's currently we've got one name, McGregor Ball. Any other ideas? Or does McGregor Ball take it?
I think by default, you know, if no one else has anything to call on.
Wait, you won?
Yes, we did win.
Garlic bread.
I got switched around. I don't even know.
I'm so.
I
You know what?
think McGregor Ball
I'm
takes
gonna count that as a win for myself
Alright.
as well.
I can have a glass.
Oh,
Yeah, I
I
was
think
on
my
that
work
team.
here's done.
Yeah.
Well, there's more games to play, McGregor.
Oh, well,
So
I was
many
just given
glasses,
apple
isn't
pie, so I reckon I'll eat that.
Shit it. Steak down.
What about show off your lassoing, Barnes?
Oh, I don't lasso any longer.
Yeah, that was a wonderful game.
Is this man Dave back here?
I think he's sleeping.
We cover him with his.
I
Cover
covered him
him
with
in the
covered him
bear
with the.
pelt.
There you go.
Like a slice. I don't think it was like you lifted the entire slice without taking any bites of it.
There. Can't believe you got 3.
Well, that's what happens when you win.
We've had the pleasure of meeting.
I was a part of the winning team.
Oh, fireworks. Ah! Everyone, fireworks to the northwest.
Lots of fireworks.
Dr. Marco.
We're setting off fireworks. Look at
I
that.
was doing them. I didn't tell anybody.
Duh.
Didn't tell anybody. I just put down 10 boxes of fireworks.
Oh my god.
That's too much money.
Congratulations.
I want to talk about it, Brady.
Yeah, not too bad. Thank you.
Don't blame you.
People were looking at the fireworks.
Just
but,
that it was beautiful, but gosh darn.
Yeah, we should probably. Go
Well, it
check
was
it
going
out.
for a little while, but apparently nobody quite noticed.
I saw
It's the
them.
mass carnage, but we do have
I was
another
busy
game to
drinking
play.
water.
Thank you both for coming, by the way.
Don't listen.
Holy water.
Beer.
I've now got the competitive
Perhaps
spirit. I'm
it's
looking forward to the next
Yeah,
game.
that as well.
Is that what he's been named now?
I believe so.
All right.
Oh, Silas, I have some more.
Angel cake
Alright.
brownies.
We should probably check with the people in
Brownies.
the background that don't need any help.
Yeah,
Since
yeah,
they were in a
honest,
gunfight.
The next game should be rather.
Of course, of course.
Yes,
Thank
next game's
you.
right fun.
Oh, he's
I'm
got
fairly
this
certain. It sounds like a very familiar game from back home.
Yes, by the name of a
Yes,
dog,
be
I believe.
safe out there.
Yes, I do. I'm glad.
We've got to get
Thank you, God.
going.
Glad we
Bye
both
bye.
Bye.
Travel safe.
Y'all be safe.
We already saw the fireworks.
Cheerio. Miss you already.
We're gonna have a game here in a little bit.
Good.
Roads.
It's a lot of fun.
Bye. With haste.
With picking up speed to gallop then.
I don't think so. I'm Fletcher. Nice to meet you. Do you prefer Joseph or Mulcahy? Right, nice to meet you, Mulcahy. That's perfectly right. Typically, I don't wear someone's hat for a good one. Oh.
Well, that was something else.
I'm
You
mocking.
are you okay?
Now, they clean knocked me out at some point.
Oh, good lord.
I don't even.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. I know I tackled McGregor like 3-4 times, and then I got I got jostled between a couple people, and then I think I landed on you once.
The next game.
I definitely landed.
You were happy.
The next
Mm.
game.
I'm sorry.
Yes, the next game.
The next game.
Next game.
Uh.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, if you are curious or interested in participating in the next game, please do pay attention.
Oh, have Laurel run away again?
Do you want me to? I can.
Oh, if you want to, if you're excited to, then absolutely go for it.
I have got the right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. The next game involves running, just like that last game. However, this one involves lassos. One person will start in the middle of the field. That person has a lasso, and their job is to try and catch the runners. Now, the runners, their mission is just to go from one end of the field to the other, or roughly all at the same time, go back, forth, ish, roughly give or take. However, when you get caught by a lasso, Jedediah, if you would like to illustrate. Congratulations, Jedediah. Right, there we are. So, like so, you'll get caught by the lasso. I now take up a lasso myself, and I join his team, at which point we both have lassos, and as you can imagine, last runner standing is victorious.
Do you have extra lassos? No, I don't actually personally have one.
Bella, do we?
Wait, what? I'm sorry. What was it? Yeah,
Lassos?
no, I brought 8.
Oh, perfect.
Let me
Right,
get 'em.
So, if everyone who
Listen, these
would
lobbies
like
don't know
to
what's
be the
coming.
catcher first of all, any volunteers?
Jed.
I have a feeling you're going to go for me first. Right. So, ladies and gentlemen, all the people who would like to be radio, all the people who would like to be runners, please line up on this side of the field. The catcher, if you would like to go to the middle of the field, and we will start when everyone is ready and in position.
I think I'm sitting out.
That is just like claimed catcher.
Oh, I know what he's planning. I know what he's going to do.
Sorry, I did see your Telegram. I just didn't get a chance to look at it today.
You're the sacrificial lamb. You have to go down.
Yes.
Listen,
Oh,
I
understood.
don't make the rules, you know. I don't.
Did you still need to talk to me about something medical later?
Okay.
Fire going.
I'm just gonna pull you in front of me so that
Alright.
you're.
Do you want me to count folks in, Bella, when the time's time?
If you like to.
Oh, sure. Hold on.
I'm all about sharing, so you go for it.
Well, this ain't great, is it?
This is so much fun.
Isn't
Ladies
this
and
great?
gentlemen.
I love in the field barbecue.
Runners, are you ready?
Can I not sit the other direction?
Oh, also runners.
That's awkward as fuck.
You cannot
Yeah, not on the log. We can just lean up against the fence.
to avoid them.
Eh.
But you do have
I could just sit on the ground, hold it.
Runners?
Runners?
No, I probably don't.
Eh.
tackle each other.
There we go.
Runners, on your marks.
I think getting my ass kicked twice in a day is enough for me.
Go.
I mean, just the once was fine for me. Don't think I have an appetite for being knocked out more than once.
I got punched in the back of the head by Peyton, and I was like, "Oh
Oof.
my goodness!" I didn't go like out, but oh my, she clocked me hard.
Yeah, I don't know.
And I hear this little goatee. I'm so sorry.
It's hard to stay mad at him. Yeah, I had no clue who knocked me out. I got jostled between a couple people. Next thing I know, lights out.
Yeah, I'm not really one for really harming people, so I didn't mind, a little tackle, but Fist of Fury were happening, and it ain't for me.
I'll grab a lasso for him.
We're supposed to beat the crap out of each other earlier.
Please don't ask why there's now 20 rounds of rifle ammunition. I've got a lasso
See,
for
this
you.
is the very non-aggressive game. Everyone who arrived late, you missed the very aggressive game.
It was wonderful.
What game was it?
Oh, it's good. Well, now it's called. Is it called McGregor Ball?
It's
Did
called
you really name
McGregor
it that?
Ball now. No one else said
How
any
have you
other ideas.
been?
But it's so fun, and everyone's.
Yeah, you know, doing.
DRB.
This round
Getting
is
better,
so
though.
much harder. Ladies and gentlemen, runners, are you ready?
I have a question actually.
When do you think would be good to do the memorial?
Should I be helping them out in the middle?
Now, there's a question.
Oh, they're waiting for you.
I mean, scheduling anything with anybody in the crossing ever is just.
Well, that's why I was thinking we just decide between us, and if people can make it, they can, and if they can't, then we can just give them the information on, you know, where to find us.
Hmm.
Oh.
Or where to find him. I guess.
Yeah.
Hello, hello. Oh, you're just in time
Well,
to join in the fun.
Saturdays and Sundays I tend to have
Everybody line up.
a bit of a larger availability, so to
Right now
speak.
they're doing the Bucket Club game
Mhm.
where you have to run past the person in the middle, no tackling them. But you have to try to get past it, and if they get you, then you join them in the middle.
Well,
of
I
the
think
last
this
game.
weekend is a little soon.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have
Yeah,
a
if you
lasso.
wanna join in,
I'm
you
good
gotta-
at telegrams,
that's okay,
but
that's okay. We have lasso
Yeah.
in case,
You're not a lightning
what if we do?
scribbler.
Anyone who's new to the
I mean, we
game,
could do the
please
1st of
go to
June.
the fence on the other side.
Mm.
Next
Go
weekend.
Start off as a runner. At which point,
Or 2nd of June, first Sunday.
2nd of June could work. First might be a bit tight,
how are you?
We're runners. Hey.
just in terms of obligations.
Yeah, the problem with for me is later in June, it's Fletcher's birthday and then my birthday. At the end of June gets
Gotcha.
really busy.
That's fair.
What, you want to try for the 2nd?
Yeah, if we can swing the 2nd, that should work.
Otherwise, it's the 9th. 8th or 9th.
Well, let's try option 1. See what happens.
Alright. I'll get some telegrams done this week.
Alrighty.
Who do you want telegrams? I'm gonna do Alonzo, Juliet. Who else?
Jillian.
You know what her telegram number is? 'Cause I don't.
Yeah, I should still have a telegram of hers.
No problem.
Boswell, you don't want to get in on this?
Yeah. I think she'd be pretty pissed if she weren't invited, considering she's also trying to look into what happened.
Rename the game.
Sure.
Once again, are you ready?
I'm not saying we don't know about her. I just don't know her telegram number.
You're not going to be ready,
Hmm.
please not.
I don't really know her.
10 seconds, please.
Gotcha.
Who else? For Atticus, I guess. Probably be good to invite the deputies that are investigating, right?
Yep.
So Glass Lord and Slaughter.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I don't know if you knew people well at the paper.
Right, we should probably invite them though.
Yeah.
I'm sure I can find a telegram number, and unless you wanted to reach out to Ivy.
I don't have any of their telegrams.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought you knew Ivy. All right,
What have they got
I
for free?
can take care of that.
Oh.
I'm sure I've met Ivy, but I don't think we ever exchanged telegrams.
What time do you think is a good compromise for the that Sunday?
Whoever makes it to the other end. Oh, look at him! Look at him going all the way. That's not cheating. No, that's cheating. What do you? Oh, maybe he's taunting. He's taunting you.
I think you might be.
Not sure.
4?
Yeah, I was gonna suggest maybe, 4 or 5.
Because 5 is the church service, and I was going to invite the pastor. Actually, that is who we should invite.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean 4 works, and then
That's terrifying.
you'll probably be able to take a couple people to the church for the
This is
service.
the gauntlet. You're gonna run the gauntlet.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
This is the measure.
If you make it through this, though, you truly are a winner.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, I guess we could try for slightly earlier if that's better, like 3.
Oh, she made it.
That's
Oh,
that's
I think she made it though. She was all the way.
touched the fence for sure.
Maybe.
Later it becomes problematic.
Yeah.
I think she made it.
Well, earlier than that also becomes problematic because there is the.
That's right.
What was
that
it?
means you
There
get
was
rename the
something.
game.
Shit.
Choose a range.
There was something very early on in the day that some people might want to go to. I remember that much, but I don't remember the
2nd of June?
details. Yeah.
Not on my calendar.
Hmm.
Oh, good lord.
I'll have to double check.
Well, everybody gets something to
It's
eat.
not something I have on
It's gonna be the name of the
calendars.
game.
Well,
I was thinking about.
okay.
Lasso
I'll
me
I'll
away.
figure it out and put it in Telegram.
So the next time that
Howdy.
we have
Howdy.
the next time we have our in the
How you
field
doing?
barbecue,
Oh, not too
those are
bad.
gonna be the names of the games.
Oh my
so-
goodness, that's a lot of alcohol. I feel like it would not be good for me to do that right now.
Well, not the entire box, no.
Damn it!
You gotta have a glass.
Yup.
Anyway, I think you got a good window up.
Oh.
Okay.
Then a bottle, maybe. There's glasses of some good whiskey over
There's
over
cake
over
in this
there.
box if anyone wants cake. Lots of kinds of cake.
Question is,
I didn't see carrot cake.
I didn't make any carrot cake.
Rub your hands off the
unfortunately.
cake.
God damn it.
I'm
Right
grabbing
over
rum.
to the right over the overflow, find a carrot, stick it on one of the cakes we have. There you go.
Took all the brownie.
Alrighty. Well, I'd hate to chat and run so soon, but I do want to get going.
Stay Fred.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
It's good to see you.
It's good to see you too.
Yes, thank you for coming.
And I gave
Yeah,
the books to
absolutely.
Al. I was like, he's over there if you want to say goodbye.
All right, sure.
Hi.
How you doing, Silas?
Hey, man, how you doing?
I'm doing fine. You got rid of the... I've told you, you gotta put pomade in the hair.
Look, man, I have some in my pocket. I'm gonna. Somebody wants to see it later, so I'm gonna. I told them, you said it looked good, so we'll try it out.
I ain't trying to steer you wrong. You look good.
All right, man.
Howdy,
Hey,
I was
headed
like,
out?
was
you doing,
thinking
Mr.
about it.
Friday?
Figured I'd say hi to
There's a lot of
Silas here.
Well, I'm glad you did, sir. I appreciate you. I just talked to Miss Keziah a few minutes ago, so.
There's some in
Wonderful.
the
Very
box.
much.
There's some in the box over here.
Are you going to be at the market on Saturday?
Should be there, yeah.
All right. Well, I will return these safe and sound.
All right, wonderful. Well, I already gave you the pre-warning, so you're pre-warned.
Yeah, I am, and
Up on the hill they go.
I've heard some warnings as well. But
all right.
look, I know it wasn't easy for
Come
you.
say
I
hello,
appreciate
you
you.
cowards. Real?
Yeah, no worries.
All right, so well.
I hope it
I'll leave you
helps.
guys to it.
I hope it does too. I really do.
There's some whiskey in here.
It's been well.
Hey, you've done me a favor, sir. So if you ever need anything, please reach out. You've got my telegram number.
Used to be really
I
bad.
appreciate
Since
it.
the beginning, it was very violent.
I'm talking anything. All right.
Peyton punched me in the back of the head. And I may have
I'll keep it in
choked
mind.
that guy because my hand got
All
stuck in
right.
his
Well,
mouth.
and I won't keep you, sir.
Yeah.
I'm just glad to see you.
Same here.
And I didn't even know what had happened in the other
Well,
game. I
enjoy
just
the rest of
remember
the
laying
event,
on the
I'd say.
floor looking at the sky.
Yeah, I will. I'm glad I made it.
Heck yeah.
Take care.
Righty, you two behave as much as you can. No, I'm kidding.
I avoided the rope game.
Me? Behave?
Yeah, I figured. There's no way, huh?
Did you tell to a game warden to behave?
Oh.
Yeah, I don't see a poncho on you nor on me, so yeah, I'm telling you to behave.
Okay, next time that I see you around.
Oh, relax.
sorry. I don't mean to insert myself.
It's meant to
into
be a
politics.
social event, you know, jovial and shit. So
That's just the rest of the sheriff's department. Oh, that's funny.
wouldn't hurt you to ease up a bit. What's up?
No one's turned up yet.
Hey, behave.
I don't think we've met, ma'am.
I'll think about it.
Oh, hi. I'm Senior Medic Bram.
I ain't making no promises.
Okay, okay.
Ranger, we'll get you.
Nice to meet you, Ranger.
Anyway, it was good to see you both.
Nice to do battle with you, Ranger.
You too.
Hope y'all have a great rest of the event, but I'm headed to bed because I'm knackered.
What's the hold up, Bella?
Get some rest.
Too scared to play again.
Intense day, so take your rest.
Oh wait, I'm collecting
Will
you
do.
all before the game.
Have a good one.
There's the game.
I had that too scared to play again, Fletcher. I'll play again. All right.
Alrighty, y'all take care. Have a good one.
Break the news to her.
Stay safe.
I remembered that much. I'm having a bit of lag. A lot of lag. I don't know what's happening. My computer's been doing that a lot lately and I don't enjoy it. Did you miss anything? You were roaming? I don't think so. We had a brief goodbye to everybody at the event, and then I just took off. Hold on. Let me take my weapons back here. That you will do as well. Have a good night. Thanks for the ride. Alrighty, you have a good night. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's always good to have you along.
He said a few comments.
You should also say that it's so chill to hang out and watch Pat. Well, thank you. I appreciate that very much. Alright, you know what this means. I had an interesting day today. I started out with a pretty long patrol. Yeah, I don't know, nothing too special happened there. Then we did, I think, 2 search and rescues. Both ended well. That was nice. And, finally I went to this interdepartmental get-together. Had some games, talked to Keziah finally. I guess we have a rough estimate of when we're going to be doing the memorial. Yeah. Probably should have been sooner than later, but I mean, time permit. So, we have something set at least. And then finally got the books to Owsley. So hopefully that does something. And if not, well, I guess at least we tried. As good as it's gonna get for now, I guess. Just gotta see what tomorrow brings. And that is the end for Pat Riley for today. Thank you all very much for watching. Before I fully end, though, y'all know that I will be looking for somebody to raid. So, let's have a look-see, shall we? We have Orcish streaming, who is McGregor, who we targeted in the last game before I got knocked out. Because we didn't get knocked out, it was just me. The others stayed up for a while, which was embarrassing. Bum. That actually looks like it's gonna be our best bet here, because I don't know any of these other characters. So I'm gonna send you on to Orcish. Boom. When you get there, if you could please say chaotic raid or just say hi and be active in the chat over there, I would very much appreciate that. Other than that, if you're watching this VOD back on YouTube later for whatever reason, first off, thank you. Secondly, hit that follow thing, that subscribe or whatever. Just do the YouTube things, please and thank you. But that is going to be where I call it tonight. So thank you all very much for watching. Thank you for being active in the chat. Thank you for using your channel points. You guys are amazing. Honestly, those of you who chatted especially, you kept the chat active, kept me engaged with the content, and just made this a better stream for both myself and everybody else who's been watching. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Until next time, please take very good care of yourselves. And if you have any energy to spare after that, take care of those around you. I'll miss you, but I'll catch you in the next stream. Love you, bye.